dude. I had a whole like hour and a half segment.
Player characters, your cards are now up. Player characters, your cards are now up. NPCs, your cards are now up. NPCs, your cards are now up. Fuck you, scrim.
Sorry.
I'm hoping that everything that has been discussed thus far makes sense. Captain?
Oh, sir. It does.
In light of recent events, if the conversation that you had was as profitable as I believe it was, there is a need to know. And as of right now, if the instructions I received are straightforward, you need to know. If there's anything that happens thus forward, you will be informed, but as it states, your orders are somewhat varied from mine. In due time, it'll all make sense, but we all have the same goal. I'm sure you understand.
That we do.
The location provided to you is where you are able to send your missives and report in, if necessary. If this has been left up to you, then I trust their judgment. You're lucky you said what you did when you did.
Aye, well, I do not bemoan you your duties. And I
Our duties now, Captain.
not be remiss on mine.
I'll escort you out. Unfortunately, our business is not yet done. Obviously, in another time and place, there would be a ceremony. I guess you'll have to just settle for being a Royal Guard in name and rank. Until then.
Well, keeping my life is enough ceremony for me, so...
Fair enough. In due time, I have no doubt the Crown will seek those of us out who are still loyal. When that happens, you will be expected to drop everything. Do make sure you're ready to mobilize when the time comes.
Aye, I've been a bit lax with my training.
Now is the time to get a little less dusted, don't you think?
Indeed.
Good. And I wish you luck, Captain. See to it that you don't die out here alone.
Thank you, sir.
Sergeant, go about your duties with your men.
To you.
He's in? What? You know who we're gathering up today?
Right here, Sergeant.
Here's to obey, Captain. Well played. Played indeed. And menus are kind of broken, chat. Forgive us.
Oh, heck yeah. All right, sure. Your girl. What do you need delivered? When, what, where?
We can go now. I've been packing most of it onto my ship. We'll be going to Caseto, another pit stop midway, and then to Balerno. with the vein
Sure,
all over
yeah.
the place, if you will.
Perfect.
Jensen, I don't know if they stream FT, but it is Naomi.
Just kind of.
You want to get better, right? You want to improve.
That is part of it, yeah.
But you also do not want to feel so. Forget what Arnold said. Next opportunity you get, talk to the man.
He is right, though. If he is somehow in league with the Dread Knives, then that puts me and everyone in danger. So,
You're already associated with him then. You've worked with him. I know. Where's it? Just be careful. Play your cards right, isn't that? Isn't that a huge part of what you do? Playing it safe, being careful. Analyzing your options, not giving too much.
I just wanted a chance where I could just not have to do that for once. You know?
I know.
It's tiring.
You know, there's another way to do that. There's someone who could learn a whole lot from you. Take what you've picked up quite carefully. Someone who's very good at adapting things to their own style.
The closer I get, the harder it'll be.
You know why she trusts you, right?
No.
Tazim,
Yes.
your chest plate is ready.
Most excellent. Thank you.
Shall I leave it inside for you?
I would be grateful.
Ah, good timing. Tazim, wait.
Yes.
It's time for the morning run. As
fun.
fated as foretold.
No, it was a quill the crow. Oh, I don't know.
You know you say usually not in the mornings, but here you are.
Someone killed one yesterday.
Going
Has
about
anyone seen
business.
Sarah around?
Some Marcus.
We didn't see a body.
Of course.
There it goes.
Do you need my assistance?
No, I'm just dropping something off. Be on my way.
Has
Well,
anyone
if you need me,
seen
I'll be around.
Sarah around?
I saw her wander
yet,
that way.
no.
I
Good
didn't
day.
see where she went after that.
Just a bit
Fuck.
smooth
All
for
right.
you to see.
Thank you.
That's all.
The cart is
Onward.
almost repaired. I will still need mark, but I'll store it with the rest of my.
I will have need of it today if possible.
With the girls, it's time for the morning run.
You'll have it.
I'm not coming
Thank you.
with you. Also, don't
Thank you very much.
I was joking.
Take care.
Keep flirting with the girls.
Morning, Sif.
Before you bother this old man, I need him. Marcus tells me that the stable belongs to you and the blacksmithy in general. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Alright. We'll rebound to that in a moment. Sharik was working on a blade for me. It should be done by now. If you'd be able to hand it over to me, by chance.
Sharik's
I already
the one
paid for it.
running the forge this morning. He'll be out shortly.
Alright, then back to the stable business. You charge for me to keep a horse there. It'd be convenient, but convenience has costs.
All the slots are filled, I'm afraid.
Is that so?
Aye.
By whom?
By myself, my apprentice, and by one of the alchemists.
You have horses?
We're about to, yes. They're being purchased today.
What kind of breed are you getting? Hopefully something good.
Considering war horses are 50 silver each, it's going to be a chunk of change, but that's the intent.
I've got one of my own. I'm looking for a stable for it. There's a reward for a job.
Well, should be able to cycle it, I would think. Depends on how often the alchemist keeps their horse there.
I might just go ahead and stable it over there. Stable master takes good care of the horses there, anyhow.
I know it's not expensive over there, so that's not a bad call.
No, not at all. Not sure what it goes for, but it can't be something that's too bad for my wallet. Anyhow, guess I'll seek out Sharik and then head over there.
We'll be
Best
out
of luck
soon.
with your... I hope so. I would like to get on with my day. Have a good one.
You as well. Dear Clifford.
Doing well, Tazim?
Same old, same old. A lot of big things on my plate today, I'm afraid. None of it good.
I see. Have a good day, then.
Do you need any wood?
As well.
Or should I talk to the others?
I could use a week's worth.
A week's worth? How much is that?
I burn about 2 units a day. 14 if you have it.
I have 13.
I'll take it. Let Sharik know, please.
Sure. I'll go get it and chop some more. I should have the 14.
Thank you, Miss Sif.
Of course.
Well, if you're willing to...
How's Judge feeling this morning?
There's a new concoction that I've been told to try, if you're willing to be a subject to it.
New concoction?
In a manner of speaking.
Sure.
The thing I told you about, that should
Good
help.
thing. Really? Well, that's not what I was thinking, but thank you anyway.
Sure. Try taking a nap at some point today and drink that before that. Should be a dreamless sleep.
Alright. Alright. I shall. Good day.
Damn. Damn it.
You look so all alone.
Tired and old, that's about
You're
it.
not so lonely.
Is that
There's a
so?
bunch of
Are
people
you
who
keeping
fall
him?
in and out. No,
Are you
God's not.
keeping him good company?
Oh, God. Not exactly my type.
Not at all. No, certainly not. Mutually,
He's
of
not a
course.
lot of people's type. He sits and broods all the time.
Fortunately, I have that in
Correct.
common, I'm afraid.
Ah, marvelous.
I see. Well, I'm going to let you two wolves brood, or whatever it is you do.
Preferably anything else.
Hello, Peter. You're telling me a shrimp fried this right? It's bloody incredible.
Brunswick doing the thing?
Which one?
The module?
Which one?
SAR provides?
Yeah, kick it off whenever. I'm waiting for your call, homie.
Oh, alright. I didn't...
Walking down
Yeah.
the main streets to the blacksmith, you can smell that the coals of the forge are already stoked. There's already been work going on this morning. It seems there's already orders being placed one way or the other.
Good lad. Stable's done too.
And for yourself. Ah, Tazim.
Yes, long dead.
The request I made of you. I have steel enough to provide.
And we'll get to work on that right away.
Good morning, you two.
I'll drop it off inside with your
With the surgical tools.
Sounds good.
inside.
I was just about to ask, actually.
Thank you. We'll get it done soon.
Tazim,
Yes, what can I do for you, Sheree?
We need 2 sets of surgical tools. They are precision items, meaning I would need to check in with you.
It's something we would have to do together, and
Just to
there'd only
figure out
be
how
a
much to
chance to get it done.
I see.
If you're willing to
Well,
chance
yeah.
it, we can try it.
Surgical tools
But
for
we're not
molds.
exactly good at such things.
I was hoping the set I gave you, you'd be able to work off a little easier.
Probably provide a
Should you
small
give me a set
bonus,
we
but
could
a
copy
chance
and
is a
put-
chance.
Yeah.
Well, I trust your work, so...
A clever way of saying don't fuck this up, Dazim. Alright. Well, we'll try our best.
Well,
see what we can do
just
tonight.
don't break any of the surgical tools I gave you, because they're not mine.
Yes, that is not going to happen.
I'm sure we wouldn't, like, critically fail and destroy both of them. I doubt that would happen.
I would destroy
Yeah,
both the
I've got that.
molds and waste the materials.
Cheers.
Oh, thanks.
I also don't know how much to charge for it, Tizzy.
Surgical tools, that would be a pretty penny from or a pretty copper from an engineer. These steel or iron.
Iron will be fine if I sterilize them. It's more than fine.
If an engineer was doing this for you, they'd be charging upwards of about 20 silver. You know that. We will do it for Soma, friend. About 6, 7 silver. Does that sound fair? Payment upon completion, not before.
Okay. To work I go.
Oh, real quickly. Takes out a broken syringe. Wanted to get back with this.
Sorry,
blood, you become
intrusive
invincible.
thought won this time. Don't worry, Soma. I don't have
Rolling.
any in the will towards it.
17. Nothing vital.
Dodged me. MO.
Can understand that. But wanted to get right on back with this, actually. It's the broken syringe. It's the very last thing that I would need for the tool set.
Is this the same syringe that I think it is?
Yes.
I can certainly try. It's not going to exactly be very malleable. Most of that is steel. Something you want us to try to do? I don't want to ruin an heirloom for you.
Whatever you can to try and fix. If unable to, then that is completely fine. If anything, it can only be a heirloom and I can find another given replacement.
I'll see what I can do and try not to risk anything.
Understood. Just gonna wrap it up slightly.
If you could get someone to sketch the parts out, that would help me. Might give me a small bonus if you get what I'm saying.
I think I understand that. I might be able to look over a few people that might help me out with that then. May have to go back to the infirmary to do it.
Good. When you're done with that, come back.
Understood. I will do whatever I can.
Wonderful.
You two have a good morning now, alright?
You as well, Mr. Soma.
You doing okay today?
We're gonna need your help today. You know why.
I don't plan on leaving the city.
What was that, Miss Hollow?
Your cart is ready to be moved.
Excellent.
Paperwork is dealt with as well.
Thank you. I want to ask one more thing of you, actually.
What is it?
I'm going to have to teach my assistant to ride a horse, so I'm able to send them off with missives and quick deliveries while I can keep working. I had looked at the stable and I didn't see any horses that I liked. Do you have any war horses for sale?
Normally we do not say that we do, but we have a take a look.
I would like to at some point take a look at what you have. Preferably something faster, sleeker, black.
We have about 5 that might match the description.
Then later today when things have quieted down, I should like to see what stock you have.
I'll make sure they're ready. They also might have added the bonus of saddlebags.
A couple of saddlebags is probably nice.
I'll get everything put together. As for your travel arrangements, it is just listed as business.
Thank you, Solo.
Travel safe.
Always. Gonna have to get this out of the way sooner or later.
Okay, yeah, right, yep. Big horses. Yeah.
It's better than learning to try and ride a goat.
Like the Longbeard said, better than riding a goat. And goats are massive.
Goats are a lot more manageable, right?
No.
You think they're manageable?
No. okay, yeah.
Regular goats that we know are, but mountain goats, especially from Glenfolder. Oh, I will teach you.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep.
Just to let you know, Tizzy, the Sister's cutlets have been delivered, so that's another one off the list.
Very well. Thank you.
You'll have to let me know how much the sword will cost me at some point.
For everything you've done, it'll cost you nothing. Just get the materials to us and we'll get it done.
Is that our new stables?
Need to get your horse to fit in it.
Oh, that popped up quick.
It's been worked on for 4 bloody days.
Wow, I didn't even notice.
Yes, he tore the brush out, and then for a few days there were building supplies, ladders, wood leaned up. Over there working.
You're right, yep. Now that I think about it, you're right, yeah. It fits really nicely there, actually.
Does. If things go well...
I'll be moving that ugly thing over there, the gear. Things gear is done.
Good. I'm thinking if things go well, might get all of this walled off. Put a gate.
That would be handy.
There.
That'd be really handy.
I would need a bit more influence, however, to be able to manage my estate, so to speak.
Right.
Now I can't.
In regards to that, when you decide to begin in this endeavour, I can do the same that I did for Viscerin. I'll back you as a interested party. A noble from Vernfolder.
Help a lot.
Credibility, yeah.
I'm also considering putting up some walls around our property at the back. Too many holes causing me a bit too much anxiety with the orcs being about. In regards to that...
Yeah, anyone could slip in and out of those holes.
The hunter has informed me of where our would-be unwanted guests might be viewing us from.
Build them, we can leave.
Looks to me.
What?
Out near the school building, apparently there's a raised area. I think that might be where the scouts are constantly keeping an eye on this place.
It's worth taking a look. I would if I were you. Just not alone. Not in the woods.
I thought I tried to work with the information the hunter gave me, but it was off, so I've learned my lesson in that regard.
It's good to see you, too.
You as well. Apologies, I don't mean to interrupt. I won't take but a moment of your time. Thought I'd give you an update on things. Whatever it was you did the other day, in regards to the orcs, has had a noticeable effect on them. I was doing some outer perimeter scouting yesterday, and I can say with certainty that while they are not completely crippled, whatever you did has done a number, and a not insignificant one.
Good.
So, very well done.
It's better for all of us.
Got a few things on that, actually. Might be interested in.
Figured I would let you know. Now, if you'll excuse
Thank
me,
you, dear.
I need to go lie down.
Take care of yourself, Master dear.
Please, I am no master.
Going to be getting work done to get your shield replaced, lad. So, don't be a stranger. I need to get some materials, but... I was requested for a larger one for
When
you.
I, went and had a look last night
I
at the
apologize, I do
camp
not have
thereabouts,
coins for such a thing.
It's already paid for.
it looked like they're about 50%,
No need to worry.
not capacity, but,
From what I've been seeing, things are getting
rebuilt
dangerous
from
to
what
be.
we did. which is quick, but all things considered, not bad.
Once I get
They
Marcus here to help me,
had some of the
let you know later.
lieutenants there talking about a forge that they're trying to get up and running before what I assume is a war boss arrives. They didn't give a time frame, but it seems to be the linchpin of what they're doing there.
The last thing this region
The
needs
Elven
is a war
Rangers are going to
chief.
look into it more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What we're doing now is
and
buying
another war troll.
time. God. I can worry about that after dealing with Ezrin.
What's going on?
Know what's going on. What's happening
Well,
today.
aside from today, okay.
And soon. I've hired 4 mercenaries. They will be on horseback, we will be in wagons.
They got back to you then? That's good.
Tell you what.
This really snuck up, huh? Okay, I'll be around.
Is always coming.
If you don't mind.
Safely travel. Just let me know. For sure. And if you need any help, you can always ask me.
Oh. Alright. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
My...
Can I get a stable hand, stable master, please?
Volunteers a stable hand, please.
The orcs didn't brutalize them.
Someone, anyone, need to know who.
Bear can generate one.
Thank you, Bear. Noted. If you're one of my 3 victims to the guards, please go to Brunswick module.
And Davern keep a word, if you will. Look, I understand you're wanting to show your appreciation to the guards, keeping the streets ever so clean, right?
But can you at least do that when they're not on shift?
Could I speak to you freely, Sergeant? Or am I going to have a visit from the Capitano later if I say the wrong thing?
No, go talk. I want to hear what you have to say.
Okay, well, here it is. Those 2 rather unsubtly threatened me. For brats.
Not surprised.
So what do you expect me to do? You suddenly taking over the guard? You the new Capitano? You run this show?
I'm not a new Capitano, no. I am not a new
What the fuck you expect
Capitano.
me to do when 2 of them walk in here and make non-unsubtle allusions to fucking up me and my business if I don't give them what they want? What the fuck do you expect me to do?
I need 1 more replacement for a victim to the guards. Please go to Brunswick module. Won't take long.
Look, I already had this conversation with Egon. If I don't feel better before the sun is high or the day is over, I'll just, I don't know, talk to an alchemist or something, or go to Soma, see if he has anything.
Probably go by Mark and get some more sanity.
Excellent. My NPCs Please go ahead and switch into civilian avatars if you haven't already. Should be in the NPC spawn room.
Hey, Bruns, real quick.
Yeah.
I just got home. I missed a little bit of the meeting, but the runaway guard, what did you want to do with him?
Nothing yet.
Understood.
Let him cook.
Hey, Bruns, quick question.
Yeah.
I have Daniel with me, and I'm checking over the updated names. Is there anything that he should be aware of?
That it got out, that someone named Dario was seen, speaking to, one of the slave owners here in Nodus, and that man Dario is on the list, and apparently they have an updated physical description of him.
Got it. Thank you.
That stopped you in your track.
You know how long you're gonna be with him, Darth?
I'd say just about a minute. I'm just telling him this information, and I'll let him off.
Okay.
I have better things to do than to ask prices.
And then Dredge and
They all say that. You changed your
yes, and then there was Dredge and
He's asking if they're if Bargo knows about the description.
You don't.
Yeah.
Me are two privates that I had signing at the gate prior.
I gotta do this quick before I get pulled into the module.
Right.
Keep yourself low, damn it. Pick a better name.
I just stepped away. I'm moving towards you now.
Excellent.
Where are we going?
NPC spawn room. You're gonna be one of the victims of the guards.
Sounds good.
Talking about me coming on him. Alright, moving on. You guys, good luck.
My victims, please go invisible and spawn on me. Quickly, please. Ash. Need my other two. A Rune Knight, just need you, Darth.
I'm just getting to the avatar now.
Yep, you guys follow me. Ash, we want this to be in places where it will be seen. So, Ash, go up into one of the rooms in the inn. You'll be dragged out of there. No, not up there, the inn. It's above the tavern. Rune Knight, you will be in this building here. And be dragged out of here. And Darth, where's Darth?
I'm just about to spawn on you. Give me just a moment.
Okay, so make sure you're invis.
Yep. If I could get this hand menu to work.
Don't worry about
Not
it.
an excuse. Not an excuse. I don't care.
I'm on you.
My dagger on one of their poor fucker skulls. Need to get it repaired.
It's quite sad.
Oh, I just got on you, and where did you go? I'll just go on Ash.
No, I'm right here.
But yes,
Oh.
perhaps a nice massage might help. Ease the pain.
I'm the best masseuse in the Rathas.
Enjoy it yourselves.
Are equally so.
Main square.
Specifics, I understand.
How populated is the apothecary area? Because I know I saw a bunch of players over there earlier.
Are they?
I saw some. I don't know if they're still there.
Yeah, they're in here, okay. Where'd you go, Darth?
Right behind you.
In this door right here.
Got it.
Okay, you wait there and you'll get dragged to the center of town and get fucking murked. My bad guy guards, please all come to the front entrance towards the castle. Double time.
If you'd like to buy some sweet rolls, then you could help me with that. I do have myself.
I can do that, Miss Vadia. Certainly.
How many would you like? They're 25 each. I have 13 of them.
I can buy 5. That's unfair. I've got the coin on me.
I will deliver 5 to you.
Right, well.
An old classic.
It is a sore good.
Good news. We have orders.
Oh, do we?
The Capitano has located where some of these people hiding deserters are. And he's also found out where some of these people who have tried to kill some of the guards are. And we have been authorized to execute the Baron's justice.
Hey, Celine, looks like I get to teach you how to use a dagger earlier than I thought.
Come with me.
You'd be away.
The first one is over by the docks.
Do we expect them to run? Should I load my crossbow?
Don't give them a chance to run. Move with speed.
Trying to cut their ankles with your dagger is going to give you not going to be able to catch them. Take them back in the leg with a crossbow. Easiest that way. He's your target.
Leslie one. Got him.
Hey, you there? Hey, why don't you come right here?
Drag the corpse to the center of town. Drop it outside of the inn.
Keep moving, go.
Let's go collect the others.
I'm with you.
Don't be like this guy, huh?
That's what happens when the incense roar. They're dense. Surprised he went down as easy. Center of town, go! Where's the other?
Giga, are you busy?
What's up?
I was gonna ask a simple favor if you could paint the town red for me.
Where?
We're currently dragging a dwarf corpse and tossing it outside of the inn and are about to go murder 2 other suspects and throw them in the middle of town.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just a second.
There are 2 more. We find them and we got them. Your bomb!
What?
You talk to me like that again, I'll fucking kill you. You understand me?
Understood, guardsman. What is
Excellent.
it? I was having the middle of a business talk.
I don't give a fuck what you are doing. Shut the fuck up and follow me. Surgeon, you touch that body, you're going to join him.
Saving him, surgeon.
Fuck off.
Away from the body, surgeon.
I didn't miss, and I won't fucking miss again.
You have enough men?
You should come with us. Gerbom, I need you to open up the inn upstairs. There's someone in there who needs to come with us.
And under what crimes am I being forced to open my inn?
There is someone in there who has committed a crime. You're not eating and abetting, are you?
No, because this is the first I'm hearing of it.
Good, then
Sergeant.
open the fucking inn and stop talking.
Don't want to be caught harboring, do you?
I know my place, Sergeant.
I'm sure you do.
Good.
This next one, I want them dragged out to the street. We'll kill them there. Don't want to get the inn all bloody.
So, Looking for one of my patrons, huh?
No, just one in
Glad to
particular.
hear.
Go ahead and open the door.
Search the room.
I guess she's not here. I guess she must have gotten away.
Transients, you wouldn't be hiding them, would you, Tavern Keep? Those other rooms are for paying patrons and my own study. So unless you're accusing me of an actual crime besides just, you know, accusing me of aiding and abetting, and will be. Oh!
And there she is!
Grab her. You like to try and hide deserters, do you? Oh, don't worry. We'll take care of you. Bring her outside.
Come on.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Gerbil. The Baron will hear of it, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Nice and easy, huh?
Keep going.
Fucking let me go!
No, you're not going anywhere.
There they are. Don't think you're running anywhere.
Lilandra Cortez. Oh, you recognize them, don't you? You are found guilty of aiding and abetting deserters from the Airlandi army and for killing a Gradian soldier. The crime is death.
Hold still, yeah?
No, please, no.
A bolt from the side as that blade is put to your neck. It all happens so fast, and the impact to your side.
Hurry up.
The blade impact as well. Very quickly, everything begins to go cold.
One more left.
Let's make sure.
Stay here. Make sure none of them go away because we need to confirm these bodies. The rest of you with me.
You're dead.
We grabbed the last one.
Just us three? Okay. Moving.
Find out where they are.
Wait, sir. Is someone there?
Oh.
Says hello.
Can I help you? Why are you in my house, guard? What's going on?
Bring them outside.
Can't argue with that level of...
You have a problem, Sellsword?
Absolution.
Because you're running your cock-sucking mouth. You're not needed here. Do you need to be arrested as well?
I'm sure. Don't worry.
No, naturally.
Good, then
I've
shut
got
the
work
fuck
to
up.
do. Very well. Good day.
Hernan Diaz!
Hold on. Kneel! On your knees right now.
I'd love to see him beg.
Hernan Diaz, you are found guilty
For us.
of assisting Airlandi defectors and for killing or helping kill one of our guardsmen, so on and so forth. Punishment is death.
No, I didn't. I just gave someone a place to sleep.
Say goodbye to your family.
Straight into the yard.
Grab the corpses and drag them to the keep for confirmation. Let's go! Pick them up and drag them back!
Get their bodies, let's go, come on!
Alright. I'm getting this one. You're coming with me. So does Ginsdorf.
You're not helping Airlandi defectors, are you, Elf?
I would never dream of it, sir.
Never dream of it.
Smart man. Let it be said very plainly and clearly that assaulting or attacking a Nodis guardsman will get you killed, and aiding and abetting Airlandi defectors is an execution. Alright, you guys are all good. Thank you. Good shit.
Burns later.
You can go back to what you're doing. Thank you, all of you, both guardsmen and victims. You are all done. Thank you. Our point was made.
Bruce!
Where's Scrim?
I'm just trying to clean up the mess at this point. Bullshit.
The fuck is the street full of blood?
What do you think?
If I knew, I wouldn't ask.
Sergeant Naraz, Capitano's attack dog, and he's fucking hounds. They forced me to be a part of it. They forced me to open that door. Drag that woman out by her fucking hair and cut her throat right in front of my tavern.
For what? What was the crime?
I heard something about traitors harboring traitors or something to that effect.
It's a few more days, Corporal. Days.
I really hope so, Tazim. Because if this keeps going, I don't know.
A few more days.
Arjua with me.
Good. Just a moment.
Alright, let you go.
She can handle herself in a fight, and that's good enough for me. What's going on?
God just came out and killed 3 people. Dragged them through the streets back to the keep.
Another scene.
Came out in numbers.
I went out to the logging camp.
Is that what it is?
There's a bloodbath out there. I don't know if it's related. It looks like orcs drug the bodies away, but I found shattered crossbow bolts. And it doesn't look like the orcs attacked them.
Trying to cover their tracks.
None of my things were taken. So, I don't think it was robbers or bandits.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been out there well since we were last out there together.
It's that little brat.
Elle.
Well, take care of yourself then. I have some things I need to do for my god, and then I'll be back.
Very well. You take care.
I will.
Faye's been DM'd, so that should be happening soon.
I'm mad at you.
Be careful
Yes?
wandering the streets.
What?
The guards just, for whatever reason, brought a bunch of people together and had them executed in the street.
What?
Got dragged away to the keep.
No reasoning given?
Don't know. Something about traitors,
I can
harboring
explain it
traitors or
if need be.
something.
Mostly right. Aralandi. Harboring.
The surge is still on then.
They're getting...
I heard the part about one of them had assaulted one of the guards.
and killed them.
So for one of them, they're going to just civilian. Right, I need to take care of
Just let
something.
you know, Jensen's been sent home. He's free.
Free?
Thought he was dead.
No, he's fine. He's walking about. He saw me this morning. He's going to see Vesperin right now, I think.
Speak of a ghost.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take my leave.
Yeah, of course.
Bathhouse worker, gentleman is looking for you. Said something about a dress.
How are you
I told him I
alive?
was mad at you because you disappeared, and I was supposed to be keeping an eye on you.
Well, they kept me in the keep.
I went
back to Ireland. Was honorably discharged.
It's too crowded.
The guards just dragged 3 civilians into the street and executed them for harboring Monday deserters.
Not to me.
Yes, I did.
Well,
I looked
didn't
at you
deserve
and went, "L, I'm going back to his house." And you said, okay.
Make sure they know that.
I don't remember.
Careful.
Thankfully, at least the ones in the keep do.
There's a lot going on.
Was I that drunk? Or was it after?
Hey, Brunswick.
Is there?
Would Markle be experiencing anything like last night or last morning, like the dream thing he had?
As of right now, no, but you do need to tell me when you do the tattoos today.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Alright. Thank you.
I think you could do the same thing with red paint.
I think you're on that.
Neighbors on the streets right now.
Yeah, I heard. No one we know?
I don't think so. They were executed straight in the street. 3 of them.
Yeah.
Harboring our
That was retaliation.
Assaulting and killing them.
I think it's gonna be one of those days, Peter.
Yeah. I'm laying low.
We're not going to be able to be as low as we want soon.
I know. But the best part about bursting from the shadows is that there's a moment of confusion. That's when we do our things.
This province will have to be ours for that to work. By proxy or by might.
Tell me what you need me to do.
I will. Sarah.
Should I wait? I've got time.
Morning. No, I think I'm good.
Right.
Do you want to come to the roof?
Yeah.
Zareth.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I might need you later, if you're available. I need your crossbow later. I'll explain then. Dying? More like who's not getting away. My people are my men, not the two of them.
Fast my horse, if I'm being honest.
Horses would probably do all the best. I don't
She will not side with Myrndal. Fucking trust me.
Maybe.
She's so fucking irritated and angry with him. And instead, even this season.
This seems urgent.
He's a risk. Needs to go.
Stay behind. I don't think I'd be much use.
What's his status? It's been a hot minute.
I know they were taking their sweet time, but okay, Ladia's mounting up on Buttercup or Stefan right now to come over. So really soon. I don't know. They took a while to tell her. And also, Tosha was out of character when it happened, so I had to go get them back in character.
There you go.
Sure.
All right, so they're heading to the basin now, right?
Yeah. We do have, well, at least I do.
Okay.
Basil, if you wish to make
And
money,
then,
you can accompany me.
let me know.
Yeah. Cregan, if you can also go into the NPC spawn room, just so we're ready.
am
Gonna
way
need
ahead
you.
of you.
Perfect. If I could get you as an Arlandi guard, you're going to be playing a corpse real quick.
Let me find the avatar.
Absolutely, yes. I will need to speak with you and
Just
afterwards, yes.
an Adwick guard would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Alright.
owner of the bathhouse right there.
Excuse me.
I will not be in your way.
You don't mind if I smoke in here and look around?
So what just happened a minute ago?
I'm good for you.
All right. Here, let me go ahead and I can get them hand menu. There we go.
Oh,
I should probably have to talk now, so
I know
I'm not
this
pressed
isn't
for
a
time
job,
later.
but this is a
I won't know where she is. Got time before they get there. Not quite the Capitano, but others.
All right, if you want to teleport on me, I'll show you where we're going.
You know how during the drought war some elves
Great.
families were.
All right, we're gonna make it right about here.
No, it's alright. Do you need us?
I figured I might as well get this conversation out of the way, and I'll let you fill in the blanks.
Okay.
You're a mercenary, or at least you've done mercenary work. You understand that sometimes things can be too dangerous to ask questions. This is one of those times. I'm telling you this because I trust you, sir.
Here we go.
I'm going to need assistance to ensure things go right on top of the men that I hire. I will be transporting Mirandel Thessalor to the border of Eshmethalas. I need to make sure that he does not leave.
All right, they are getting pretty close. They just passed the embassy.
We're bringing him to someone who wants him there.
Why now?
After that, it's out of our
Faith
hands.
asking the forces were right
Why
along
now?
facing
Because
danger
of
in the
what
area.
we've come to face and what's
Not
going to
that
happen
it will
in
tell
19
you.
or so days.
Seems like whatever danger was there.
If we're going to get any sort of support, we'll be able to save anyone or anything here. We can't do it off of goodwill and hope alone.
Go on. Better either way, I guess.
Fault is mine and mine alone and no one else's. I will tell you when you're needed,
You have my bow.
and I will not take it lightly. That should answer your question, chat.
Out of character, it's his excuse for not being able to show up yesterday in last
Yeah.
session.
I'm on my way.
I know.
Hey, okay, yeah, they're like almost here. Oh, they're here. Shit.
Okay. Just slow him down with a little bit of... You see before you blah 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 blah.
You got it.
I'm gonna teleport to Cregan.
Honey,
Yes.
tracking about Dredge and his poison, do you still want me to accost Torty over it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just checking.
Just bring fucking like 4 guards with you.
When I do it, yeah, it'll be this afternoon, because I'm just going out to see him now.
Oh, they're already inside. Okay. Keep them there.
She's coming in further. I'll slow her down though.
I'm in position.
Trying to crawl along until in the corner of your eye, the corner of the over.
It's already over here. I saw something here.
Oh God. He's impaled through with a spear. Blood continues to trickle down. The injury looks relatively fresh. He's still moving, breathing, although it's ragged and uneven.
I can't pull that through. What am I supposed to do?
Keep calm. Keep calm, Miss Lydia. I've pulled spears out before. But we need to see about...
The half needs to come off. The half needs to come off.
I know.
It needs to be cut into
break
two, and I don't have anything to cut it. I don't want to move it. I don't dare move it.
Give me a second.
Hey, Bruns.
Drip by drip. The red blood seeps further out with every second that passes.
I'm a corpse. What can I do for you?
I'm about to begin the auction. I know
We might
Beast's
have to
character
pull
was
it
looking
all
around
through.
for you. I figured you're busy with
shaft
other
on
things,
through.
so what I'll say is he has a promising
It needs
enough
to be
opportunity to pay
It's
for
too
these
long. We will
slaves.
kill him.
A little time.
I
We have to cut the
can
shop.
spot you some
I don't
time.
have anything.
Okay.
I have a rondel. That's it.
I only have my knife. I can't...
What is he looking for from Arn?
They left.
Is there anything close by?
Nothing. Nothing. If
What
I
are
pull
they
it out,
looking
he
for
will
from
die.
Arn?
It will cut open his organs
They're
and he
looking
will
to
die.
get his 20 silver from you
Wait,
for
the
the
town.
auction.
The
It'll
town. Do you want me
be
to go
on
ask
the
the town
inside
see if
of
they
my
have a
door
saw?
with a
A
note
hand-
telling them that's what
handsaw.
it's for.
Going to be too
Gotcha.
late. You need to prop him up. You have to prop
Vladi.
him up.
Okay.
You think that the best shot... This doesn't actually look to be in as deep as it looked, considering that he is sitting on the ground right now. It looks like it's entirely possible that with a solid hit from a knife, this could be snapped in half. There's a lot of damage and wear on the hilt. It seems to be in rough shape after the fight.
Use that risk.
Okay, so you... Here, I will hold it.
Just hold him up. Hold.
At the base.
Don't let it move too
Okay,
much.
I'll hold him, and I'm gonna hold it at the base here, that's closest to him. When you snap it. Alright, I'm holding it.
You go through, Ladia, your hands are shaky. You're terrified. You can't lose him, you can't lose him again, not like this. And with an 8, it almost shakes too much, but with your +2 to medical for a 10, it will snap in half, not cleanly, but enough that it can be pulled out in 2 directions.
Alright, where's the do you want to hold, I'll pull this out, you hold the bandages on the room and get ready to keep it from bleeding out before you give the potion. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Faye's gonna pull the back end of it out as soon as she gets ready to get the both ends. Alright, you ready?
Go, do it!
Alright, pull it now.
As you do, Ladia, with a 19 plus 2, your training with the Imperial Doctors has paid off. The teamwork with Faye, and all the times that you were slapped on the hand for doing it wrong. Thank God it happened, because...
Take the bandage, tie it around tight.
Yep.
You are prepared. You know exactly the amount of pressure that's needed to stop this bleeding. Keep everything alive. The treatment will be successful. And for now,
Is there anything else?
seems stable.
Is there anything else?
There seems to be 2 other minor injuries.
This bruising is no good. I don't have anything for the bruising.
Let me see
Doesn't
if
look
I
too
have
serious, but it's still...
Let me see if I have any of my herbs that can handle as a salve.
Maybe something for the pain, because clearly passed out because of it. And the blood loss.
Oh, gosh.
Kermchi.
I'd have to go into the basin to get Glimmerroot if I can find it.
Brunsy.
Probably best
I
to
don't have any
direct
on
them
me.
towards the temple now, since they don't know what to do.
He's been sitting in this dark hole,
Makes sense.
but he can't climb.
No, I can go by
Claudia.
myself. Yeah.
You realize there's a few things that need to happen here. These injuries are not critical. He can maintain these for a while, and till you can get him somewhere better suited to treat them. However, something does come across your mind. Bringing him back into Naudis would be suicide for him. There's Arlandis all over looking for the deserters, and it's pretty clear that they're probably watching the roads.
Where should
The
he go?
best course of action isn't clear. Rolling.
I can ask the force
With a
if there's any...
With a natural 20, you do have one idea. There are others, but what seems like the safest is most likely going to be at that Temple of Asara up north. It's known that they will treat people who are in need, and they most likely would be able to have some sort of first aid experience, and you know
I've
someone of their
never been,
faith.
But there is a temple up north by the coast.
Marion has spoken
Brother
of it to me
Jared
before.
and Brother Akir may be able to help. They go there very often, and they may be able to complete this treatment. We need to get him
we'll
on the
need-
horse.
Yeah, we'll have to throw him over the horse and lead the horse.
I'll have to cover him
Or
up.
you... Okay. Do you have any
Do not
cloth on you?
use your cloak. I don't have anything.
Mm.
Of all the things I forget to bring, it's a cloak. We'll just have to risk it. There's no point. We have to get him to the temple. Let's take the forest route.
He goes. Oh god, he's heavy.
Come on, come on.
Oh gosh.
Who knows how many other are left looking up for him, so we should go.
Who did we pass on the road coming here? If they weren't Oriana, were they? I didn't get a glimpse of them.
Aegon and ruffians, it looked like. It's too...
Okay, good.
My candle! Wait.
I'll hold him. Oh god. Oh, hurry up, Miss Lottie, he's heavy. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't worry, Knight.
We can go.
We'll get you through this. Alright, let's go. Get you through this.
His
He doesn't have any
full
armies,
weight
nothing.
is upon you both. There is no assistance, nothing. And you are correct, Ladia. You would note he does not have his sword. He does not have any of his equipment. He fought that man hand to hand. That's where the cuts are from. A lucky strike, perhaps. As you pass by again, you see the futility of it. The hammer that must have hit into the side of the helmet was a rock indeed.
We'll have to come back. Well, I'll come back later and get that cleaned up and out of the way so that it's not found out.
It's probably the best.
I'll ask Tira, one of our trusted, to get rid of it. Let's get him to survive.
God, if we bring food down, everyone's going to fix it.
Well, I've already tried going to the side.
Stefan, down. You need to crouch, Stefan. We can't lift him onto the horse.
A description of the slave who
Down.
tried to poison him. Would there be any brands you'd recognize?
Down. There you go. Good boy. Good. Just down. Down. Up.
If we take him, if I remember correctly, Miss Lydia, when I left here, we can maybe go up on the side of the buildings,
Dredge
then up on the
for
road.
identification of the slave that poisoned him.
Right into
You wouldn't know. It was just your big pot.
It's the best we can
Someone
do.
must have done it.
All right. Do you want to walk or go to trot?
I said someone hit him with a knife. He was poisoned, but yeah.
Pretty fast. Okay, I'll keep up with you. Best I can.
Okay.
I'll be in front of you, be your eyes.
Oh, hot mic. Oh, God. Come on, Stu. Come on. I know he's very heavy. Come on. Come on. You're not a workhorse for nothing. Come on. Is it clearing here?
Yeah, yes. Please go through the brush. Faye is staying along beside you, pushing against them, keep him up on the horses. We're going on the incline. Easy. Just taking a little bit to get up there.
This is gonna be a little difficult. Up this incline. Come on, Stefan. Left.
Come on, Stefan.
Coming up the
There
steep
you go.
incline, he's jostled a little bit, and for a moment you're scared a wound might reopen, but it doesn't. Your work was solid.
I think if we just keep going that way, there'll eventually be a path. But I don't know. I've never been there. Whoa.
Faye's going to use the forest as a guide and give her a directional compass.
Come on.
The teleport is in unique POI.
Yeah, unique POI is at the very bottom of the list. Sara Temple.
It'll
You
be
can also
whispered
TP
to
on
you
me.
something along the lines
Grazker.
of there's a road that leads away from the Cross Keys Inn, one that goes to the grace of Asara.
Okay. It's across from the Cross Keys Inn, it's saying, the forest.
Cross Keys. All right.
Which is up a road across that bridge.
We don't want to cross the bridge. That's the thing.
Yeah, there's the fort over there. I saw it over there. So the Cross Keys Inn should be over in this area.
Okay. We just don't want to be anywhere near
There
that
it is,
bridge.
right there in front of us. There's Cross Keys Inn.
I see it. Okay, where's Stefan? It's an incline here. Be careful, please, Stefan. Go easy. There's a road here.
Here.
It's not this one, I don't think.
No, it's got to be across the bridge.
Okay, come on. Let's get off the beaten path. Come on.
Yeah, there's the bridge right there.
Up and over.
So there should be a path ahead somewhere.
more bad things just to pile up.
We'll make it through this. There it is. There's the road.
Okay, come on.
I do. Oh God. Dexter, are you okay? He's still
Brunswick, are you available at all?
I'm a corpse on the back of a horse. What can I do for you?
God, I'm so lost.
The posting.
I really
for
hope we're
the
going the right way.
on
Trees
the
aren't playing
notice board,
sometimes.
is there a place for people to go? Is it noted? A place for people to go to provide like testimony leading to arrests?
Leading to arrests?
Keep instinctively looking back to check on him. He's still in one piece.
They could probably speak to one of the Airlandi soldiers.
Okay, and they could just request one of them at the
Doubt your handiwork
Yeah.
for a bit.
Okay, Gambit's trying to get a closer look
Was
at
the
one of the
bandage really
warrants.
tight enough?
Say again?
Gambit's trying to get a closer look at one of the warrants.
It stopped.
He's trying to take one. Well, he wouldn't get a warrant. He would see a wanted poster. Your best bet is to facilitate, like, 2 Airlandis and bring a wagon to town, and they're...
Oh, there's blood here.
They've got, like, some paperwork and shit on it, or maybe a horse, their saddlebags. And while they're away questioning, he has a chance to fucking grab one.
That is a cleaver. Oh my God.
I think I can do that.
Alright. Thank you.
He's not dead, is he?
I wish.
Alright, you have fun on your horse.
Still not here? Is this the right way?
This can't be it. I need to wait for the north. This doesn't seem right. Nora? She's following.
Either case, you can't turn around now.
It has to be this way. If it's not,
No,
Has to be. We're almost there. You'll get off this horse. You'll stop bleeding entirely. Please. Please be here. Has to be it. Is there anyone around? Stefan. Whoa, whoa, stop.
I was just making sure the blood was covered up. Okay. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Stefan, down. Down.
Come on.
Oh, do be careful.
Come on.
Good.
I'll just get you inside. One step at a time. Just one step. I think I see Brother Jared. That's good.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Brother Jared, please help. Come on.
Help. Help.
Brother, Jared, please help.
Oh my goodness.
Take them to one
This
of the
man, by the way, is saying it. I did my best for his gut wound, but I think the bandage may have slipped.
Yeah.
I don't think I did a good enough job, and he has scratches everywhere. And
We can bring him
slices
over.
through his arm.
We can bring him over this way. Alright.
Of course.
Me, sir. Are you down?
There's a couch over there.
Brother, make sure.
Oh, yes.
Over here, brother. All right, do not panic. The best thing you can do now is panic. Rest him down carefully. We will take care of him. Be all right, dear, please.
Good grief. Let me see his wound.
Extraordinarily well.
Trasker, you can see he has 2 minor injuries, some bruises and some bad cuts, and a critical that was healed. A big bandage across his chest. Looks nasty. But it's rolling with an 8. The bandage did in fact stay. Well, 8 plus 2. So, it's secure there.
He sustained a lot of damage, but we need to see to these minor injuries. And of course his blood loss and bruising. I need water. Okay. Do I'll you be have right back a with your pit? friend. Oh, okay. Yes. They have some purifying water.
Do you need help, sir?
The man's name. He's just found him on the wayside.
Yes. If you could just ask Elder Dante where the bandages are, we can see
Where's the
to those
bandages?
minor injuries of your friend.
Please, this
We
way.
should get to know the man's name once he wakes up.
Fresh water.
Of course. By all means. Come.
Thank you, thank you. Safe now.
Sprawled out there, he looks broken. You remember seeing all the times he's thrown himself in front of you to save you, and this time you couldn't even be there. You were almost too late. If Venora hadn't been there to tell you, you almost lost him.
Check his temperature. I'm gonna lay a cool bandage over his forehead to bring the temperature down.
All alone. All over.
There you go.
Oh,
There's the bandage.
poor man. He's a strong
Going
one
to
by the
take-
looks of him.
I'm going to take his vest off and remove some of the clothing so I can get a better look at the injuries.
Okay.
I trust your good hands, brother. As well as the dearest Venora's.
Hey, Scrim Scram? Yeah. For shits and giggles, you can DM, so Lottie can hear it. There's a clatter, and the ring she gave him falls to the ground, and he was gripping it so hard in his hand that it like cut into his hand.
Sounds good.
Not necessary.
Going to begin the bandaging process. Now.
At this point, as he's rolled over, everyone hears a small metallic tang fall to the ground near Exeter. Claudia,
What's that?
a small metallic thing has dropped out of his hand. Nora, as you pick it up, it looks like a ring, and is holding it.
Is this yours, Miss? It's a ring, please.
Claudia, you look at it. It's definitely the ring you gave him. And you look back at him. The hand that fell out of a red indentation marked inside of it. He must have been gripping it the entire time he was sitting down there. He was desperately thinking of you. God. And he was all alone down there that whole time. In the dark.
Also,
There's
indeed.
blood on the corners
of the ring and in the indentation on his hand.
I think this belongs to him, so just gonna put back the ring on his right ring finger.
He will survive, but just barely.
Good.
Whoever applied this bandage did him a great service. If they had not done it correctly, he would have been gone.
If I didn't, then he'd be dead. Had I not.
I dare say. Right now he needs rest and some quiet.
Yes,
We need
please.
to warn the temple about what we saw in that cave.
What do you mean?
Do they know about what he was looking for? They need to be warned.
They don't know anything they don't need to know. Less people that know, the better. It's just more risk. Sorry. Now we've got blood
There's
all
no-
over your floor. I'm so sorry. You've just
It is
ruined this place.
alright, dear, please. There's nothing
Regan?
to apologize for.
You'll tell him that he can stay until he gets better, and after that, if he needs to also, but he'll have to maintain his share working around the shrine.
Hear my words. Hear my words. This wayward soul can stay until he recovers fully. Of course, he will be needing his assistance to help us around the temple.
Once he is
While
recovered.
he recovers. Once he is recovered. After that, whatever happens is his own choice. But we will look after him.
We'll help you wherever we need to if you need any compensation to the temple or anything like that.
I just...
More than welcome to help out a friend of Merit. Yes, do you have the place to wash up?
I was about to mention that to you. We do have a place. If you need to, we do. If you require privacy, we...
DM, I am arriving on map. FYI.
I just want to wash from tenants. Tracking, thank you.
Of course. Brother, could you please escort her to a private place where she can wash? I do know we have some water, some buckets on the other building.
Of course, Elder Dante. Before we go, are you not the apothecary from Nautis? I've visited once before. It may be good for him if you were able to bring back some boiled wine. It is good for staving off rot.
Some wine?
He did take a serious injury, and while he will live, it's best in many cases to be safe than sorry.
Boiled wine. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, I can bring that back.
Please come with me. We'll get you cleaned up.
Alright, I have to go take care of
Yeah.
Bringus.
Sorry that took so long.
No, it's
Should
okay.
be grateful that you're... Where is the other building, Regan?
Directly behind you? The big pavilion-y thing? That's probably what he's referring to.
Okay, got it.
you mind if I take a look? I have a really bad, like, auditory memory. I'm more of a visual learner.
30 silver to the woman in the back. Do I hear 35? 35 silver.
35 silver.
Silver there. 60 silver there. Do I hear 65?
Here to buy slave, blacksmith.
65 silver.
No.
Come down. 70 silver. 70 silver right there.
Right, the auction going in there.
75.
75 silver.
How tasteful.
Oh yes.
Silver. Come down.
It's custom.
Do I hear 80? Going once.
Must be happy you're not the one up there for the display.
I suppose.
Silver linings. It's about as much as you can manage. A nation like this is lovely as it is.
I'm not gonna slay the silver lining.
Trust me, it is.
Thank you all so much for
Everybody is
attending this
worth
very
to someone
rare
in chains.
sold so cheaply. I will tell you now,
So
most
I've learned.
cases, these men and women would be sold for gold in the right city, and you have gotten a bargain today.
I need to find Dory briefly.
Just please line up to the back of the desk, and you will have your
Tazim, you've taught Cherie quite well.
escorted.
How so?
His steel blade was quite the adversary out there. I did disarm a brigand, barely had to lift the blade.
Well, he's paid attention to his work. I'm glad it serves you well.
Yes, sir.
As does Mordant's work. I've barely harmed any scratches because of his armor work. He's, well...
He's very skilled.
Much like his son, of course. Very skillful.
Very much so.
I could see the relation.
Did you even get any today?
I did.
I assume we will have to get my
Oh, didn't you get the red one, the Westerner?
I did.
Of course.
and his delivery.
I wonder how far west. You don't think he's...
Two's not bad. We got a good deal.
Thank you.
So, if so, then you definitely
If
got
yours?
to steal. And there's a fire.
I'll set up time to teach.
Now, let us begin. Please, please. Process of payment and ownership.
The red-haired girl.
God. Continue to save lives out there, would you? As is your
If you would sign these
profession.
documents here, as always, I will begin counting payment.
And I'll continue to do the opposite.
I'm not. In the least.
That's what I say.
Some have no use for this.
Very good. Everything seems to be here.
Where'd it go?
I thought you said she was a woman.
Got him. Zala.
She was.
There, with that, this paperwork is now yours.
Please ask my lovely counterpart to hand you your slave, and if there is any problems, do inform us as we strive for quality of business.
Thank you.
Of course.
Who was yours?
The red-haired woman.
Come on. Go with him now.
Perfect.
Right this way.
How's everything going for you like
If you're part of Have a Little Faith, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. You still using these people, Frank?
Not for much longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you as well.
Alright, once this exchange is over, we'll let John Wickerman exist for a little while longer before he dies a horrible death.
Should I ask?
He's the one they're looking for.
Ah.
Right, guardsman, go back to the keep.
Did Markle succeed?
Yep, he got a wad of paper. One of them will be a warrant that he can copy.
Very nice.
Hey, can I help you?
What you get? Go with me.
Safe travels, school.
Weird.
You up to something, gigabits?
Just watching Sif bring a bear back to the logging camp.
Oh, she killed it?
Yeah, she took a crit. She went bear v bear.
Fuck yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was sick.
Is she gonna die?
Nope. She had an advanced healing potion on her, so.
Smart girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to do the exchange.
Got it.
I'm just trying to round up the NPCs that are spread out all over the place.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll instruct Sif what she's got to do, and then I'll be free for that.
Excellent.
From a DM because I was asked and paid for by Harry to remove and break up the large rocks, and I'm able to use whatever I
you
might
could
be
do
able to
that.
pick out.
That's fine.
Okay, then that is what I will do. I'm leveling things out
Nice job.
and removing whatever stone I might have.
Very cool. All right.
Do you want to? I would assume.
Quickly, sir.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
All right.
All right. How much longer are you gonna have these guys?
As soon as Faye and Ladia leave. Right now they're talking outside the temple, so I could probably just make it an off-screen thing if you need them now.
If they're a part of Have a Little Faith, I need them in Brunswick.
I
module.
am.
Go for it then.
All right.
You are needed elsewhere.
Are you using these people, Mabel?
Yes, but we are almost done.
If any of you are a part of Have a Little Faith, when you're done, please go to Brunswick module. Shinfo,
Yes.
are you done with these folks?
Yep, you're good to start snagging them up. I'm just closing up shop now.
Excellent. If you're a part of Have a Little Faith, I need you in Brunswick module, please. Say what?
Can I drag you up real quick?
Yeah.
If he has this official warrant from the Crown of Ireland, would he get any information about like the situation up there at the moment?
Considering when those came here and it was before what took place, not really.
Okay, just double checking.
But for now, I'll get you to get this crate that I've been wanting to get out for a while.
God fucking damn whoever moved this horse.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to do this. Right. That's from this morning on my way through. Let's make our way through. Back to the Carter's Guild. This is your first job.
Alright, who are my 4 mercenaries?
Blades with.
I see 2 of you. Who are my 4 mercs?
Crassus and Belshio.
If you're part of this module, please go to Brunswick module. Your colors will be purple.
Crassus is in Shinto module, and Belshio is in Maple module. I don't think I have a cloth color on this. I mean, just do you want me to have one that is?
That'd be best.
I mean, if it's just,
Oh,
if it's just
no,
a
we can
generic
have one
mark,
that's
so
not.
okay.
Alright, can I borrow you, Oak?
Sure, what's up?
I need a mercenary.
Okay.
Guys, that
Try
doesn't make sense. I would never want to use that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uneven number. Can I borrow one of you to be one of the mercs?
Sure, I'll take
Yes. Whoever you want.
Okay, come with me, Ray Sets.
The mark.
There is a wagon and 2 horses on the docks. 2 of you are going to be the riding the horses, and 2 of you are going to be sitting in the wagon with the target. You have been briefed. You know that the target is Rezrin Morgul, and you know that your contract is to bring them to the border of Eshmathalos and hand them over to the elves. As soon as we enter the border, your contract is spent, and you will be paid. Make sure your colors are purple.
You said you wanted me to switch to one that's purple, or
No, it's
one
fine.
that is
Make sure
full
you have a
white?
mace.
Okay. Understood.
You be one of the
This is
others.
female.
Not that one.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Head to the docks.
Alright. Specific color?
Purple, as I said.
Dragon is this?
Frenchie, the
Go purple,
mercenaries are going to the dock and waiting.
You can look in your shoulder. You have some purple. You have some color
All
in
right.
your shoulder too. Might be easier to see.
Mirror.
Mago duty.
Oh god.
Alright. Right there.
Your floating helmet can be seen. Just go to the docks.
58 for your color, Darth.
58, thank you.
Is there a way to oversee them getting him?
Remember, the color of the elves is red.
Oh,
What was
red.
that?
Gotcha,
Red?
gotcha, gotcha.
Alright, hang on. Quick costume change.
What'd you say, Frenchie?
Do you want me to oversee them getting him?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
okay.
can come with me.
Brunswick.
Yeah.
I'm doing the thing, Brunswick.
Which thing?
The Vezran thing.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm coming.
Sorry, it won't take long.
Make sure that door's locked.
What, do you want me to turn around? You shy? It's locked.
I'm sitting.
Don't be shy, Vezran.
As you sit here, Mirandel, you see Markle's eyes go over the etchings in your flesh, and he continues with the same parchment that you've seen him revise again and again and again. He continues to sort of sketch them out on the paper, rearranging some of the orders, putting different lines in different places. It's almost as if he knows what he's doing. The man does it very quickly, not so much with ease, but almost as if it's something that someone has practiced but has not done in a long time. You see him very quickly putting the letters in different, or symbols in different positions. Here and there he'll erase them and replace them, until all of a sudden he stops. He looks at your arm and looks at the paper again. It looks like he's finished.
Let me see.
When you look at it, Mirandel, it's the symbols on your arm, absolutely. But it's nothing that makes sense. It looks like gibberish to you. You're filled with frustration. You sat here for 3 days as he has gone about changing the position. Why even change them? Does he know what he's doing? And in the middle of these thoughts, you see him somewhat put his hand absentmindedly in the back of his head, and he begins to speak. His eyes losing focus. You hear the following words.
Test.
though bound and brought to kneel to prevent destruction. Thy flesh with incisions made, so both history and future could be saved. A memory of emotion, of blood spilled and oaths made, now never to be broken. Here thou must realize upon creation and division from what you've become, that without such sacrifice and meaning, to fire and war your kind will succumb. Enter now into your proper and eternal duty, replicated faith and... The words stop. His eyes come back into focus. Markle, you will have a horrible migraine. It'll make you stumble back and almost fall down into the chair behind you.
Markle?
As you go to put your clothes on,
What even?
there is a light weeping from your wound. Blood seeping from the runes themselves. Nothing aggravated, nothing's changed. There's a slight burning sensation, but nothing more. Every time you look at it, Markle, there's that onset of a migraine at the back of your head, ever so gently. It's not enough to send you back like it did before, whatever it was that you read, which was in Elvish to both parties. It was very hard to maintain your concentration. You have no idea what just happened.
Markle.
Did I hear it being said?
You heard chanting, and you did not make out what it was. Bezerin heard it completely.
Hold on.
You understood that?
You said it in Elvish.
You'll see the words that you had spoken were written in common in front of you.
I've written it in Elven.
Elven. Again, it says, though bound and brought to kneel to prevent destruction, thy flesh with incisions made, so both history and future could be saved. A memory of emotion, of blood spilled and oaths made, now never to be broken. Here thou must realize upon creation and division from what you've become, that without such sacrifice and meaning to fire and war, your kind will succumb. Enter now into your proper and eternal duty, replicated faith, and... It cuts off there.
Did you not remember the whole thing?
You stopped.
I wrote everything that was there.
You kept erasing things and rewriting it and erasing and rewriting. You don't think it, we should try again tomorrow.
Okay. This ball's about to get rolling.
If you do come back and you become this, you're welcome.
Bruns, quick question.
Yes.
Is the fountain at the temple like a thing where you throw in money for tithes?
Some people have, but it's meant to be drinking water.
That's what fucking... Alright, thank you.
Remember Cade washes his bloody hands in it?
Not bloody, poopy hands.
Poopy hands, that's right.
Yeah, fucking players corrected me, I swear.
Don't tell them to shut the fuck up. That's from me.
I will.
Good. We'll be underway shortly, gentlemen. Just going to get the individual now.
Of course.
We will be departing through the eastern gate. Drive through town, make our way to the first pit stop, those ruined towers. Once we make contact, then we'll go to the border and your contact will be complete. When your
Easy job.
officer arrives, send him my way, please.
I'm wondering when it is you're going to realize that having a kingdom and fulfilling whatever your honor-bound charge might be is mutually exclusive with just settling down and having this family.
Sharik!
Hello, Tazine.
Hello.
DM?
Yes.
Does Evandel Rosetra ring a bell?
I don't think so, no.
Alright, thank you.
Find Sarah.
Understood.
Enjoy the forge.
I'm alone. What can I do for you?
Grab yourself a horse. Go to the dock. Those are the men that are coming with us.
Sure. Happy to serve.
Doing better, I hope.
There's only so much they can do for a cut larynx.
Well, you survived. That's what matters.
You know, I had a beautiful singing voice once.
Let's meet up with your men on the dock.
Anyway.
Meet you there. Going to want all of them to come with us.
Don't keep us waiting for long.
I won't. 'Cause 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 'Cause
to your left speaking is coiffed. He's well cut. You can see that he has a bearing that is beyond his
Are you one of the blacksmiths then?
Yes, sir. Marcus the Worthwhile. What you say?
I see. Perhaps there is room on the cart for you then in the back.
Oh, I brought myself a horse.
We'll be taking their own horse. Each one of you have flash powder, yes? In case there was an issue with the crowd. Good.
The hammer's yours.
Two of you will be in the back of the cart. The other two of you will be on the other two horses. I'm gonna go get the last two of our party. Good day, Surgeon. Dang it. Have you seen Sharik?
Just wandered off that way with Aegon.
Thank you. Where is she?
Can't fucking find her. I looked everywhere.
And get your shit and go over to the dock.
Got it.
I feel bad if she misses. This is your one chance. Where are you? Bathhouse. Makes sense. Changing. Crashing. I was gonna send you to get it, but I guess I have to do it, don't I? Fuck. It's a problem with big modules with moving parts. Because if I don't move fast, everybody's waiting, gets bored.
Hello.
No fucking way. Your DM here? Okay. Sarah!
One moment.
What the fuck?
His
are you
vision's
screaming about?
tainted.
It's time.
He's doing his shot.
Come on.
I don't believe it is.
I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. I just need to.
Meet at the docks with the rest of the men.
I'll double check though.
Just trying to put something together. I think that would be very useful for it.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Time is now. Get your men together.
Alright, Foggy's up. Mount up.
Alright.
Now we're going on foot first. We have to go get the package. We're on foot first. We're getting the package.
On foot first.
By your word.
As requested, no one interferes.
You're
If someone
slow,
tries
you know.
to, kill them.
Very well understood. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Sarah walking along with the men, you heard quite clearly that Arnulf gave the order to kill if there was interference. Exactly something you heard him say.
Very recently have been sent on a pilgrimage.
It's usually in very large stock, though.
Oh,
like you can buy 10 sanitizer at a time.
The sound of shifting of plate by numerous people can be heard outside.
Can I help you?
You overcome a challenge by yourself to prove to him that
Have a
you
moment,
can
Mr.
actually
Morgul.
Oh.
be worth it.
I do? Sure. I'll see you later.
Sure. Where are you off to?
I'm not sure.
Do you need assistance?
Somewhere I'm guessing you're gonna need some armor.
Alright. Yeah, everyone's dressed up.
Need to talk. You have the time.
Alright. Shall I grab my...
Unnecessary.
So who are these men?
Mercenaries I've hired to ensure everything goes smoothly as possible.
And when you say that, what do you mean?
I mean that we have to leave town and make sure nobody interferes with our leaving town.
With everyone else armed and armored, shouldn't I also be? Presume?
No. No, you should not. Because I have a feeling you wouldn't want to come. Let's just get this done easily. Get in the car, please.
I am... well, sure that this is absolutely necessary.
Should have been done a long time ago. I want 2 guards in the back, 1 in the front. 2 mounted. I want both of you in the back as well. Do it quickly, get mounted up. Sir Brooker, you will follow in the rear to make sure nobody leaves the cart.
Right. I have my net on the back if need.
Good.
I'll drive. You stay in the back.
You're fine.
Alright, there's not enough seats. Just get on this side.
My 2 riders, I want you near the rear of the wagon to ensure nobody exits the wagon. If anyone tries to interfere, kill them. If anyone tries to stop us, kill them. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
You have flash powder for a reason. Use it to initiate breaking contact. If that fails, you have your orders. Everyone's mounted up. Let's go.
Right.
doing?
Goes without saying, stop for nothing.
Trust me, you don't have to tell me twice.
We are on our way. We're heading to the meeting point at the broken down watchtowers.
Copy that.
NPCs, I would stage all the horses at the Esmathalas border so you're able to get them easily. There are 9 in there. You can use them all.
You heard him. Come out here and use the Eshman border teleport.
Where are we headed?
We're headed to the Esmathalas border.
What are they offering you?
What I need. We'll just get ourselves staged at the base of the watchtower. We're not going to exit the carts nor the horses. We wait for our contact. Actually, scratch that. Too vulnerable. Bring us up to the watchtower. We'll move in there on foot. Leave the wagons and horses staged. Right here. Bring us in.
Alright, men, we dismount and move up on foot.
You heard him.
Up to the watchtower. Quickly.
No delay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on. Over.
Sarah, I want you and Sharik on Overwatch. We're going up there. Make sure no one sneaks up on us.
Right. Sharik.
Up to the tower to the left. Let's go. Keep your eyes open. I highly doubt this has gone unnoticed. Both of you with the shields, stay next to Mr. Morgul. Now we wait. Bring him out of the open. Somewhere over there by those towers.
Behind you. Head that way.
I want all three of you, no, 4 of you with them. Over there.
Understood. Come on. Come on. Let's see if we can track you.
We're going to be waiting for a ranger to come here and let us know that those who are taking part in this exchange will be here presently. When we reach the border, I want you to take the mercenaries and return back. We'll be right behind you after receiving payment.
Sure.
No need to risk ourselves with the elves more than necessary. That is their turf, after all.
Maybe you've always known. But sooner.
What you doing there? Just putting on my gloves. That's all. Who are these friends that we're meeting? In Nolan?
Elves from a noble house. You'll know soon enough. And ask questions you don't want the answer to.
So I guess we're past no more secrets. Tazim.
Very much so. Yes.
The Rangers.
Excellent.
Good afternoon, Kazim.
It's good to see you, my
How
son.
are you?
I'm all right. How did things go?
Things are very smooth. There should be no problems.
Excellent.
The trade should be happening soon. As well as Ayandar's mounted troops should be here shortly.
Good. Then we'll get ready to leave shortly as soon as they come into range.
Very good. Then my job is done.
Thank you once again, Marcelo. Get ready to move. Get them all together.
You're working with the king.
Stay by him.
Must be pretty important if we're all the way out here.
Say what?
So this must be pretty important given the situation. I won't ask. I won't pry.
Important it is.
Okay. That's all that matters. And this is good, right?
Yes. For once, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Back down to the carts. Contact has been made. Back to your positions. All of you.
I take it your drow are keeping an eye elsewhere. Ah, there's one now. Sneaky little things.
We're moving. Contact's been made. It's time for the exchange. None of them will touch either of you.
Right.
I've already told them the company I keep.
Just in case.
Where is Sharik?
Watching the roads.
We're about to leave, so we need him.
I'm sure he'll be back when he can get back.
I see.
I think he's having a headache.
Wait a moment for the riders to get in, and we'll go.
No need to get comfortable, Ricard. You won't be staying.
Like he said, I suggest you get comfortable.
I'm alright to stand, thank you.
I'd be outstanding.
Kyler, you hone in on this woman. Focus, look around.
Going to bring the
Watch your
horse
first
back
hand off
and
like
take a look
this.
at our rear. See if anyone
Man's
thought they'd be
gangs
stupid enough to follow us.
would have deals something similar to this. This part was always the hardest, the most tense. Always waiting. Anything can happen, especially if somebody gets tenacious.
All right, you guys can pick up the pace a little bit.
There they are.
Soldiers in the distance.
Right on time. They'll be escorting us in.
Do you have a way back?
I will.
Okay.
Up here? You're the ones we've come to escort.
That is correct. Is the Lordship ready to receive us?
He is.
Excellent.
Let's go you in.
Mount up. It's time.
Turn around.
Good. And our troops go ahead and get ready to circle back around.
As soon as we get to the gate,
Steve-O,
we'll
you'll
hand
be
you
escort
your
from the
men,
front.
you and your men's payment. You'll be free to go.
Of course.
DM, do I recognize any sigils or house colors?
The men that you see on the horses were the tabards of House Iandar.
God's full.
Understood, thank you.
Ready to go.
Move us to the center. The levers are right above the gate on the wall.
Smooth white cobblestones, alabaster.
Yep, get 'em now.
Stone and marble. Accented with gold, bronze, and other precious metals. Shimmering and timeless on the outside. She knew better than most to realize that. It's not so perfect.
Right here will be good. They instructed us to bring ourselves over the foot. That's not your problem.
We'll head in. Station up. Dismount.
Round your men up. Give you your payment.
You can just sit here. We'll redistribute outside the wall. I like not to stay here for as long as I can.
Closing the gates behind you, so I would do it soon.
Look around. It's impressive. Regard it from behind your mask. And the mask feels familiar.
Will we turn around? I think a fraction of those pillars is more I'll make in my entire life.
All jobs are done here. Ready to move around and back up.
It's good enough.
You're good.
Marcus, take a look around. See sturdy.
This is your stop, Elf. Get him out of the car.
This place was built by.
Spread out a little more to the right.
Circle horses round. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Instructions remain the same, I assume. We'll wait over there.
Correct.
Wasn't escorting you anymore. Seats over there.
Get in. I've got a horse that came with us, so we can leave it for him now. Come up front with
Round them up. Let
you.
you ask
Your
move
way
along
back.
with them.
Right. Otherwise,
Please
it's
make
what
sure our
happens.
cart gets back. He steals it.
I want to make sure you get back all right.
I'm
You gonna be
fine.
okay?
Promise.
Okay, Tom.
Alright.
We'll make sure he gets.
See you back there.
Get mounted up. Hurry. Understood.
Be careful.
Pleasure, Tizzy.
Always.
We need to run.
Take care. So
You can try.
I know.
Safe. Trust me. Trust me.
I do
We'll act as
trust
your
you.
honor guard.
Don't trust them.
Don't let them out of your sight.
I would know. I know where we were coming.
The sick, twisted creatures on.
The ones. Sarah. Let me bear that burden.
And now it has come for you. Sarah taking a glance into the pool, you can see it's crystal clear. This place, all of it, the walls, the buildings, it's all pristine, bright. A total contrast to the familiar dark of the Underdark.
So many moments run back through your mind. Ledford, the caves beneath, Gillimore. It goes on and on and on. Even after the fall of Ireland and return to Ledford.
I need 2 elf guards to come
Finish what was
to
started
the
there,
back.
where
You
everything
too.
came full circle.
Do you
Make
feel
sure that our
Okay, got one
guest
Adam.
is
Rude night peel
escorted.
off. Go out of sight.
Yes.
Reform.
Go out of sight and go invis. Real quick.
Not long
Go ahead and
accosting on asking
use one of the doors to
why
hop over
did
the
he
wall.
have to go back? Why did he have to go down there and lead you and some of your friends down there in the dark again just for some old bones? It was for honor's sake, you know. And whether it was for honor's sake or not,
To my right.
you know that you went down there to make it right as well. I'm doing it, Arn. I'm doing it. Feel the life force invoked to crack the veil beneath Ledford one more time. And to get those people out at the cost of your own life. The gray hair that you bear, a scar and a reminder of that sacrifice. And his gaze finally meets yours.
I hope that whatever it is, it's worth it. It had better be.
You and me both.
Task marks in the back turned. Portcullis opens. And fate opens with it.
At attention. Leave some room for our guest to walk. Stand at the presence of our guest.
Regal grace, stern bearing.
Megavenen, the lordship. I have brought them as requested.
Megavenen. I see. Thank you. Truly.
Of course.
This is a reunion I had not expected to see. Please, sit.
As you wish.
I feel as though there is much to discuss. Can it really be? What? Don't recognize me? Has it really been that long?
As the individual has gotten closer, Mirandel, you give him a good up and down, trying to figure out what's going on. And you suddenly realize from the crests and the colors that this one's different, and you suddenly recognize it. These are of House Silray. And you would of course recognize your patron.
Come now. I know it has been some time, and I've heard that you have suffered hardship.
It's good to see you again, my lord. Uncle.
I had thought you were dead. With Ayendar's meddlings, I'm glad that I was proven wrong. I'm sure you have much to tell.
Should have done a long
time for you to tell it. But please, sit.
I realized you were so erratic because you had no one.
Right.
It's not about how much we called you family. Thought you lost your
I'm sure you're wondering precisely why the...
I was afraid Kyla would hate me because with all my
discretion
on the mission, I've abandoned it once again. For our friends.
Suppose, yes.
Were it not completely necessary, I know you. I would have welcomed you back openly. But things are not so easy as we would wish. You see, I was contacted by a human elven ranger. They delivered a missive from Gradia, claiming to know you. I do not know if you know who I speak precisely, but I could not believe my ears when they brought it to my attention myself. Of course, a human elven ranger, yes.
Human.
It's rather peculiar, I know. Many of the circumstances I find myself in presently are peculiar.
A skull.
But I sensed opportunity. Or if what he said was true, then I could salvage another of our family. They refused to give details, you see, in case the message was intercepted. But once it was made, they described your attempted assassination. I believe it took place in Ireland, yes? No way.
It did.
In Pradia, well, seems you've made quite a few enemies.
It would seem that way.
I was aware enough of the meddlings, but had no power to do anything outside our borders, you see. Not without attracting undue attention and ire. Which is why I loathe to assume that you had been killed.
Switch over.
But I am ahead of myself. Your friends, I am thankful to them for bringing you to me. But I think now is the time for them to see themselves out. I thank you once again.
Of course, my lord.
I know this was a difficult situation for all of us, but you can rest assured that you will be thanked in kind.
May I approach your charge, sir?
I suppose that you have gotten him this far. You may.
We shall take our leave, Your Lordship.
Please do, and rest assured that you will be rewarded in due time. I ask that you simply act on faith
to look
at
at
this
it.
time.
You will see a tiny black spider made of metal.
A faith.
It's an earring.
Oh. And before you leave, all three of you, I should hope that none of you speak a word of this meeting, or it will spell the deaths and doom of not only yourselves, but of everyone here. Do I make myself clear?
From the very beginning, Lord Silver.
And do not delay, for your time is precious.
By your leave. Perhaps he hates me. Perhaps not. He knows now that he's not alone. He has his family. His uncle. Second most powerful house of the elves. They can do more for him than I ever could.
You had me fooled.
I just need it. Trust me. Thank you for doing so.
And I thank you for not killing my friend. Our friend.
It's one of my best, if not the last one.
You did the right thing.
The gate opens before you. You walk down smooth paved, well, pristine elven cobblestones, seeing the magnificent statues before you. The pieces are committed, and this move has been made. It's all
see you as well.
uphill from here. But then that's how you make progress.
I know that man.
To put your mind at ease, those aren't Iendar's men. The House Silverlay troops wearing their banners as to not attract attention. There's a shift change an hour from now. They botched the paperwork so Silverlay men could fill the slot. If things work the way they're supposed to, Iendar's men will never know we were here.
I should have had more faith in you, blacksmith.
Times are hard, and I know everyone's tense. There you know, Will.
You should be an actor.
I had to act the way I did in case anyone was watching.
I understand. No, I did not before. But the moment that Mirren called that man uncle, it clicked. You were
So-
never a murderer.
Some of us have called each other family at times. I'm sure you know of it, as you've been called it as well. But I realize that Thesilo has felt like he had no one. It's wearing on him, making him erratic.
Forgot where he came from. He's in good hands now, I hope.
as much of a fight as there is for his home. He still has his family. They won't be keeping him. His uncle thought he was dead. He'll have the support of his house now.
Do you think he'll come back?
Arundel, he always comes back. Oh, I doubt he will forgive him. This has been the worst hour of his life.
It's not fair that they get to live here in this beautiful forest. Those fucking elves.
Not all of them are terrible. I'm gonna wait for that ranger. I have to talk to him. Catch up with you both.
Be careful.
Alright.
I'm gonna wait for that ranger. I have to speak with him. And I'll be on my way.
We'll head off then. See
Thank
you
you
back at
both.
town.
Cost me my best man.
How do we free them?
Were it so simple. There's nothing I can do without inciting a retaliation of incredible force. I'm sure you understand that the king will do as he wishes.
So what you missed, chat, while we were gone.
I'm trying to ensure that he sees them
As
as
his
the
uncle has
loyal
told him that this human
compatriots
ranger
they
delivered
are,
these missives disappeared.
that they might walk
And when
freely
communication
among their
ceased,
kin back
Tazim
home.
started making the forays to Eshma himself to talk to his middleman to prove he was telling the truth.
But I haven't stifled. And running the province myself has proven to be cumbersome. To speak simply.
It's missing.
If I had an absolute plan with guaranteed success, I'm not even sure I could tell it to you right now. I'm only here under the guise of a changing of the guard at this post. I won't be able to remain long, neither will my men. It is only because they are here that we are even able to speak freely, eye and air. Ayandar has his eyes and ears everywhere.
I see. Then... always safe to speak freely.
In this place, surrounded by these men, yes.
As
But
you look
only
once
shortly.
more at these men that are wearing House Ayandar colors, you see that now that you're close enough to them, they're wearing crests over top their original tabards. They're not wearing their proper colors. Your uncle isn't that foolish.
Right. I don't understand. So, what was the deal that you made with the human?
We had been exchanging letters for some time. The man who calls himself Tizim. He was fearful that he would fall into the wrong hands for some time, and he had no one else to call upon. He seemed to have some connection to this human elven ranger. Accepting that it might be the only chance to see you again, I had to make it clear that no one could be told the threat of death. The human ranger had also disappeared, and I was worried that this plot had been discovered. But I waited some time, and nothing came of it. Even now, I'm not so certain that a trap does not lie in wait, but I have taken every precaution that I can to assure things are safe.
Very well. Then,
with that ranger's disappearance, Tizim himself actually came here to this embassy to meet with a middleman as a show of good faith. It was that breaking of the silence that made me confident enough to meet you.
I feel like I have so many questions I should ask you, but I can't think of anything, and I thought I was being led to my doom.
My boy, I will endeavor to answer whatever it is you ask me, but understand that whatever you ask must be kept brief. If I had all the time I wished, we would go over every detail since your attempted assassination. I've heard horrible things. Your delve into isolationism, your treatment at the hand of some Aralandi advisor. The horrors that you must have had to endure. I imagine you have been fighting a war all your own for the past few years.
Something of the sort, yes. And I've found a lot of worrying things. I'm not sure if you're familiar with things lost long ago.
Tell him to shush.
Magic.
Say again?
Just tell him to shush.
I'm whispering.
Something that can be discussed at a later time, but for now, remember, he has family, he's not alone.
Something to be discussed at a later time. But remember, our family yet lives.
Very well. Oh, will there be a later time?
There will be a correspondence. I anticipate, yes. I'm not letting you disappear into the firmament of the human land so easily. I will make contact with you again. I cannot say when. My windows are small and fleeting. But it will occur.
Very well. Is there a way I can help you, help our family?
I think you ought to leave that to me.
For now, at least.
For now, at least. I am sure that you desire to help. I do not doubt it. I see the fire in your eyes to release them from their bondage. But understand that revealing yourself in any way, to risk it at all, would serve only to harm them.
For now, you'll offer him whatever you can in terms of resources, information, anything to help him survive.
Now, anything I can offer you, resources, information, all you need is ask.
I've been looking for, resources and information, yes. It seems like a basic thing, trivial. I've been trying to get a contact with, elven traders to try and get a supply of goods from the homeland. Not sure if you can help with that.
Might be able to set something up in time.
I may be able to set something up in time. I would have to find a way to establish someone in what is the city notice, without attracting undue attention, of course.
Right. Of course. And then, my head's sort of reeling. I know I need things, but I don't know what I need.
Breathe. Boy, breathe.
The hand on your leg is almost surreal. You had not seen someone of your own blood. You had not seen anyone of your family for, gods, 3, 4+ years, maybe more. Your foray into the world and winding up a scribe at Ledford, it has been so long since you've seen someone that is actually your family. For the longest time, Mirandel, you have felt so alone. You've had friends, sure. You've even had friends that call you family, sure, but it never truly replaces the bond of blood. You never thought that you would sit in front of someone like this again. And of all people, your uncle. The flesh. Warm and genuinely happy that you are alive. It's real. You deserve to be happy.
Do you know why House Noleman is here?
They are here because of the drow.
They're here because of the drow. Same reason they have been picking apart the other houses, at least as far as they say. Our sympathizers, finding insurgents, etc.
The matriarch has sent some of her spiders here.
The matriarch is said to have sent her spiders here.
Wait, I remember hearing about an attack.
They're looking for something. We just don't know what.
So they're just here to counter what the drow want?
They're looking for something. We're not sure what. But if they are, it can't possibly be good.
Hmm. What do you know of, he told me his name. Name of the embassy, ambassador.
Harold of
What do you know?
Laman. He's a meticulous man, serves his house loyally. He's very cunning and very dangerous.
He's a very meticulous man. Very cunning, very dangerous. But worst of all, very loyal.
To Ayendar, that is.
To Ayendar, that is.
Do they know who I am? Do you know? I'm assuming not, otherwise.
I don't think they do, but they're definitely hunting someone there. There's an elf of interest, but that's all you know.
Not truly. No, if they knew who you were, I doubt we would be speaking at this present
Dragon,
time.
can you switch with me? I'll be back in a minute.
I think the rumors of your demise would have been actually fulfilled.
Two
But
is
there
enough,
word
Darth.
of
You're good.
An elf of interest within Notice, or in the province of it. I have a feeling you may have attracted some undue attention if that is the case. I'm not sure who else would be of interest to them in a place as such.
You want me to get the horse bruns?
Right.
On my way up?
Get the horse horse? Oh, for him? Yeah.
Got it.
All right then.
Your time's coming
We're
to
here
a
for the
close.
drow. The drow here for something.
If I could give you more information, I would. But the drow, well, we've been dealing with them as long as we have. If they have one thing, they have their secrets.
Knowing that your nephew is here, you'll petition to see if you can spearhead the foray to deal with them, so you can be closer to him.
Knowing that you're here, knowing that you are where you are, and knowing that you're alive.
Brunswick, I got a question.
I'll see if perhaps I can throw my name around. I'm sure they'd let an old
Drop down
war
one for your
hero
question.
spearhead the offensive against these drow.
So
and
we
their
switched the time to afternoon because it's supposed to be nighttime here in 15 minutes.
Has it been morning this whole time?
I believe so. Yeah.
Who would rule in your stead?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right.
Trusted
Afternoon it is.
people who I can count on.
You could somehow end up replacing the house and ornament. That would be so much stress off of our back. And I could help mobilize my friends here to assist rather than be afraid of the ills here.
An interesting thought. For now, I would simply say keep yourself. Just keep from attracting undue attention until things are solidified. I would hate to have such a thing cut so short.
I will do my best, but you do know me. I am quite good at attracting the unwanted attention.
That you always were.
Well. Until then, is there a way I can get in contact with you?
Not yet.
Not yet. After I establish contact again afterward, perhaps there can be some communication. But I can't do anything too much without highlighting myself. But I will aid your survival in any way that I can. I cannot bear the thought.
It's like 7% if you're looking for the
Half of
color
our
bronze.
family imprisoned. If any were to die, I don't know. I would simply be beside myself, knowing that something could have prevented it. I am
Just knowing that you're still here and knowing that I have support.
I'm bringing over the horse.
Sure that you can. Listen. When I send you back fully understanding that I'm sending you into the jaws of the beast. I want you to be wary of Elven and Imperial politics, both. There's no telling what they're both up to. At least not the Imperials. Though I have my assumptions, I do not wish to cloud your mind with even more. Rest assured that your family will be safe, as long as I can help it, and you will always have a place to call home. It is simply getting you back there that will be the trouble. No. Speaking of home. This was a lovely beast of burden left behind. Isilinore's, or one of her favorites anyway. I believe she called it Eriador. Perhaps it can bring you some comfort. Come. Twill train. He doesn't bite. I remember she would talk endlessly about this horse. I think it only fitting that you be the one to ride it out of here.
I'm honored. Truly. We'll ride it
A
with
little
pride.
piece of home away from home, wherever you go, and wherever you take them.
Lord Thessalor, there are oats and whatnot in the saddlebags, should you have need.
Thank you kindly.
I hate to see you go so soon. But I feel we have I must go through the motions of ensuring this cross is secure and you must be on your way.
I understand.
Just know that you are found and you are loved. In time we will be together, a family again. It is the last thing I do.
Thank you, Uncle.
We will speak again soon if I can help it. If nothing else, a letter. Now then. We must get going.
Pasha.
Oh, his house isn't fallen. It's very much there. And powerful. It is the second most powerful house in Ishmet Dalas. And his uncle is a war hero in the Drow Wars. Hopefully it's clear now why Arn was willing to sacrifice his friendship and trust to give Mirandel what he had always deserved. He is a wanted traitor, but not to his family.
Brunswick.
Alright, go ahead and close the gate.
Present. Present.
Tang and crew are passing near the mill. Is it cool if I pull out starter?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh.
He is
Understood.
still not present.
Got it.
He ran into some trouble. That was spectacular. Like, huge. Good shit, everybody. Very well fucking done.
Yeah.
That probably meant everything to the character.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Doubt he'll ever
Fuck
trust Arn
yeah,
again.
dude. Glad to help. Well, yeah.
But, you know, that was fucking awesome. So, thank you.
Alright, let me get all the
Of course,
horses.
man. Glad to help. Okay, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure, drop down.
If you're a part of a planned meeting unplanned, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. To be my drunk patrons. My favorite part of this whole thing is Revan being a fucking idiot. Woo! Fuck it now.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah?
For my girl, when you say multiple, do you want them there to be like one or two around with her?
What do you mean?
When she's around?
What are you talking
For
about?
the lockpick girl. Just looking around buildings.
Yeah, you're just looking around buildings. Case in which one you think is the most valuable.
Got it.
It's my job to put you at the edge of your seat, and I hope you guys liked it. I knew it was happening, and I was still sweating.
Doesn't change anything. You could still definitely join a militia with how many things you've been throwing.
But no further. So you sit here,
That's a
Jordy. It's almost night. It's almost night, and he's not come back.
Many thanks, Gaban.
Aegon, I was right. I was fine.
Still worried about Vezrin?
Yes.
All the better for you.
Maybe I could rent a horse
You what?
and just go to what's that town again? Starts with a C.
Cassetto?
Cassetto.
Yeah, I could just visit Cassetto, maybe.
As you trot around Vezrin, the horse is fast. It responds to your commands instantly, without hesitation. It moves quickly and without question.
Incredible.
Bruns, I gotta turn it to night now. I can, yeah, if I want to do this before.
Yeah, go ahead. It's all good.
Okay. Still got an hour before soft end.
Easy, easy.
Alright, my folks here, we might have to save this. This is gonna be nighttime. We'll do it another time. So you guys are free. Yes.
Am I free to use the carts spawns at the docks?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, is it still okay for Lottie to go to the embassy?
Yeah, as long as you run it.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Just making sure.
We still have an hour before soft end, so you still have an hour to run the module.
I bought a
Perfect.
horse. You bought a
You
horse.
bought a
How much you
horse?
paid for the horse?
What? I got a good deal for it.
A good deal. Oh, by the way, Tori's looking for you, and she's worried. Really, really worried.
Oh, I should find her. Where is she?
Yeah, and she was just about to go to Cassetto to find you.
Cassetto? What? Fuck.
She saw you go that way here. Who read my name?
I'm just gonna walk blindly. It's okay.
Oh shit! I can't see a damn thing. Fuck. The bad time of it.
What is this? Who knows? I don't fucking know.
Alive, unharmed, and here's your smoking thing.
Since this is all resolved, I will take my leave.
Thank you, Aegon.
Thank you again.
Of course.
I spent literally all day fucking worried. I climbed up at the very top of the flag of the ship this time, not the main center one, because I was going to get in trouble. I climbed all the way up there to try to keep an eye out, and then when Marcus came back, I interrogated him just a little bit.
Teeny tiny little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Oh, I hired
Not
us a
enough.
new guard because I don't trust Vakir anymore.
All right.
Yeah, his name's Shakar. Seems pretty nice.
Very well. I'm all right.
Good. I was worried sick. I almost forgot about drinking. I was so worried. Can you imagine?
A terrible, terrible day.
Don't be like that. I was very... Okay. I'm glad you're okay. Fuck.
You know what? I'm glad I'm alright too.
You seem really happy, actually.
Do I?
You do. Is the horse really that awesome?
You want to go get and see it?
Yeah, sure. Let me see it.
Come on, Marco. I'll show you as well.
You would think you'd learn after the first time of not running down the center
Great.
of town when
Arn's
you
just
came
miserable in his study.
Come back.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
You would think.
And yet you would be wrong.
See, this is why you need me by you, so I can be the one to blame for all the stupid decisions you do.
You're right, you're right.
Just Vizran things.
Just Vizran things. Which one?
Here he is. He might look a little different in the morning, but...
As you come over to the horse, you'll see that it is very well taken care of. The mane is perfectly trimmed, the coat gleams, And you can tell that the saddle, and the very least, and the saddle bags are very expensive. They're hand embroidered and looks
Wow.
elvish by nature.
Ooh,
How much
I
did
didn't
you
notice that
spend on
before.
this?
You
I got
said
a good
you
deal.
went to
We're gonna need to
Cassetto?
get these saddlebags replaced. Torty, could you make me new
Hmm?
saddlebags?
I can, yeah. Let's see. That would be.
Sorry, old friend. I'm just gonna need to scruff up your mane just a little bit. You look a little too clean to be here.
Nice.
Oh, okay, I can braid it. I can braid it.
You want to braid it?
Yeah, I can braid it. Here, get out of the way. Hold on. All right. Just like you taught me. I did it again. Fucking shit.
Here.
Okay.
That horse is a bit different than the other one, huh?
Yep, they're completely different horses.
No, not what I meant, but
It was a good deal. Spur of the moment purchase.
It was, wasn't it, Mirandel?
it's talking about breed.
I think it's a war horse.
Have a good day, Miss Lorelei.
War horse is 50.
Somebody for it. Understood.
I didn't kill anyone for it.
Yeah, they spent a bad amount of money, or something was placed upon them.
What? One moment, my head's being strange.
Not recently.
Hello.
Fashion a small bow in the future. I can't pay now, but in the future for sure.
Bruns, are we doing the thing with the drunk patrons still?
At the moment, it seems unlikely. So we'll leave that to next
Gotcha.
session. Actually, we have
Alrighty.
an hour. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. Fuck it. I wanted it to include Cade,
Alright.
but he's not here.
I mean, like, if one of the people you're wanting to include in it isn't here, like, you know, just save it to next session.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, not really. Just a quiver and a bow. Hmm? Oh.
This is all today's session that you're looking at, chat. All of this is today's session. All of this.
You see.
But I can definitely get you the arms and ammo, so to speak.
Right.
Each DM comes up with modules. I do a majority of the writing.
Where is he? There he is.
That's because of how I prefer it.
The embassy common area is the quietest you've ever seen it. It's clear that everyone here is most likely at a post, running numbers, taking inventory, and waiting for command from leadership. It is a little bit haunting compared to how lively it's been every time you've been here. It's like a shell of what it used to be.
Apologize, we can't accommodate you too much today. A lot has happened.
What does he need to speak to me for?
Well, firstly, I was wanting to
Long way from the clinic, Sanders?
Yes, I was coming here to get the last bit of supplies for my unit. We're gonna be disconnected for quite some time.
So I've heard.
We appreciate it.
I'm shame,
Aye.
Major. Good man. Decent man. at
No
least.
kidding.
Our priority at the moment is maintaining order
Aye.
here at the embassy.
I don't suppose anyone's any closer to finding out what happened.
For now, it's like grabbing at the wind. No real solid evidence on anyone yet. I've heard at least 3 different stories of theories of what people say.
I'll tell you what I
Some
think.
of my men think the elves may have had something to do with it.
I think it was the
Others
fucking
are saying,
Redots.
"Oh, it's-" Really?
Last night, I was out standing guard with some of the men just because I could not sleep. There were 2 carts that went by. 2 carts full of Redod soldiers. They had gone out past the embassy. I don't know where exactly they were heading. They said something about carrying supplies. But their wagons were empty. There was nothing on the wagons but men. Some time passed, and then the wagons came back the same night. Some of them were covered in blood. Definitely blood on their weapons. And they asked about a soldier who had apparently deserted and attacked their own.
So secret that no one else is allowed.
Everything about it was strange.
You're not supposed to trust them. Then why are you here?
Odd. I saw that patrol coming back into town that morning. Early morning.
Tell that the
Really?
Imperial in front of you.
Aye.
Hmm.
They mentioned the same thing, something about a deserter.
What brings the surgeons all the way here?
Delivering the supplies that were requested from the clinic.
Excellent.
You want to double check those numbers just to make sure I got everything right? Yeah.
So one thing I'm grateful about wearing silver.
I know that when I stand
I don't carry those boxes.
that is not to stop the gods.
You should be glad we were just restocked. Otherwise,
Doing
we
as
wouldn't
they
have so
wish.
much.
And carry me off on orders of the Baroness, or however they want to put it. You must, by order of the Imperium, capitulate to the Baron's orders.
Out here for now.
Is your point?
Special meeting with a private meeting with the captain.
Pardon?
Because you know we are not the law here.
I know. But I know with the right appropriate steps, it is very possible that you could endeavor. Protecting me in ways that my own friends, my bodyguard, and the gods of Nautis cannot. They will.
That's fucked up, Ladia. In ways Exter can't protect you, huh?
You know I'm not the diplomatic officer here. I don't have a lot of say in Nautis at the moment. We're awaiting replacement for our commander in the first place. The only duty I have to this station is locking down here.
Forgive me, Captain. Just to keep you informed, most of the Major's effects have been packed and readied for your perusal.
I'll have to deal with that in a bit. Thank you.
So, of course.
As of right now, my hands are tied in the town of Nautis.
Sure you don't need someone else standing watch?
Unless you have anything else.
I'll be fine.
They went out
Thank you.
without a light.
Being that unfortunately, since you are not Imperial nobility, there's not a whole lot we can do.
Thank you, Sergeant.
I do know one thing, Knight.
I'm sorry. This is going to be
Is when we find out who did this, they will face the Ozian justice.
By no doubt. By no doubt at all. By all rights, I had thought at first it might have been the elves. My gut continuously tries to tell me it was the elves. But there's just something about the Redods, their men. I don't trust them. I don't trust them one bit.
I wouldn't trust that Capitano as far as I could throw him.
strange.
Yes, well. I suppose, in a way, you should be glad that the Major is no longer around, as you were going to be investigated very soon, if you were not told.
For what, if I may ask?
Somebody came clean to the Restard Custode about some sort of valuable retrieval and burial, and a conflict between yourself and the Capitano. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but them's the words, so to speak. Listen, I don't care. And I doubt anyone who would is around anymore.
When you got a moment, I got something to pass to you.
Stay alive, Sergeant.
That was
Most people don't
I'll
grow
do my
to be
best.
older men, halberdiers, or riflemen.
Or that we're ready to go.
I'm listening.
Current people that are going towards the watermill right now, they are pretty much there. Marcus, Tang, Lorelei, Markle, and Church's Hunter.
Well, I think they're going there because they know Strider's not there.
Yeah,
As
but
much
Lone
as-
was just passing out to me just who's there currently.
As much as my fucking balls vibrate to kill somebody.
No. I didn't think so.
Not yet.
But just wanted to pass you, like, that's who's currently there. In case they're still there if Strider ever appears.
Very good. It'll be around a little bit later. I'll give it 15-ish minutes.
Okay. Understood. Pass it off to him.
Fucking Dragon Legend. Yeah, hold this. Thank you.
But none of you understood.
Never mind.
He's in such a good mood now. It's good for him. Arn's fucking miserable.
Mirren happy, Arn sad.
He's so goddamn happy, which is good.
Oh, yeah. They pay it off, which is good. Now it's just, ugh, at what cost?
You know, you have an interesting way of mending
that which has been broken. I think you may have been made to be a smith, lad.
You say so. I will take your words to heart.
It will. It's not the only kin that you have reunited with one who was lost.
Doesn't bring you back. None of it brings you back.
But what it does do is forge stronger bonds with those who remain.
They'll never trust me again. Just fine, I knew that was the case. In a sense, it was still a betrayal of trust. But Lord Silverlay made his words very clear. Could get him killed, or us killed. Speak of the threat of it. So, I'm still a selfish man, Ogrim, because I would throw them all into the jaws of death to bring you back. I admit that to myself.
You underestimate the bonds you've forged. True, you may have wounded him indirectly, but through everything you have both been through, I don't feel that the trust is so easy to break. It'll simply take time to mend.
I'm out of time and I'm out of men. This is the last thing that I'm letting deviate my mission. No more.
Keep that hammer on you. I'll be going with you when you leave these shores.
I will need you. More than ever.
You have my hammer.
That's a man. His friends are the dead.
I can't.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I forget that it's bright as shit in here, because all the light walls.
He's black.
So bright. What are you showing me?
So this is the thing I've been working on. You'll see there's a bunch of different horrible carvings, and then one slightly good carving of a sunfish. And in the sunfish, where its eyes are the pearls that we got throughout the day.
Huh.
It's carved out of wood.
That is, really cool.
Well, I know your ship is called the Sun. I know your ship is called the Sunfish. I've
after what we talked about. So I thought, well, I'll make a sandwich.
Ah! Okay. It's
And I told you.
Wow.
I told you the stories of when I was on the ship. That one other lady. We found those two pearls, and I lost them. I thought, well, could find a new one. Make a new thing.
Oh.
This is going to be much harder to lose. Hello, design.
Breathing and said it.
I want very well, actually. I want to see.
Go.
Fuck me.
If only a drink to quiet the voices, whether they're past, present, or future, haunted by so many things. Whether it's memories, things that have just been done, or things you know you'll have to do.
Nothing talks like coin around.
However, it's not all bad. Just as much as one might be haunted by ghosts of the past and things done, perhaps those spirits can heal as well.
Got a moment?
Sure, go up one.
See. Well,
I hope that
I'm.
I didn't lose him, did I? Hey, have you seen Tazim come by?
Red-eyed the fuck. You mean the man that just walked behind you?
The man that walked by.
You doing all right, Tazim? Oh, right. Sorted.
Knock knock, Tazim. Are you busy?
What do you want?
Well, nothing really important. You know, I found some writings and fish people language. I was wondering, do you know it?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I hope your today went well. Okay.
Wanna go just sit by the ocean? Let your mind rest.
God damn it.
Clearly doesn't want to talk, so it's fine.
Fucking peace to be had.
I had the chance to talk to Moses about it.
Kazim,
What is it?
want to talk?
I don't.
That's too fucking bad.
Vezrin, if the man does not wish to speak, you cannot force him to squawk.
Pay you a silver, Aegon, if you keep him away from me.
I'd rather tell him
Get
to
back
be
here.
reasonable.
For the love of fucking Christ. I'm trying to escape your woman who keeps barging into my house. I just want some peace and quiet.
Vezrin, you know as well as anyone the man needs his thoughts. With drink or with torch, it doesn't matter.
Fuck off.
I'll take that silver. Man clearly doesn't want to take advice.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, I'm not kidding you. Fuck off, Ezrin.
Even me. It's for the best if he doesn't want to.
Man doesn't fucking get it. Talk tomorrow.
Kazim, you should take your coin back.
It's a silver, Aegon. What does it matter?
I do not know, but why are you out here? It's got to be more to it than just escaping all of them.
It is truly just that. Trying to get away from everyone who wants to talk to me.
Well, it makes you feel any better. I don't. Have a good night.
Take care. happy for him. Go be fucking happy, Trin. Have everything in control again. Probably more control than you've ever had. People actually love you.
Hey, Bruns. Forgot to ask this question before. We're gonna be doing the module. If things go real bad, is she trained at all with daggers or any knives?
This would take place tomorrow, and yes, you're trained.
Frenchie's module with the Boyer.
I have no idea. It's a Frenchie question.
Right. Just asking, just in case. If players try to do something.
Glad for you. I am. I say that because I mean it. I'm glad for you. Your family, blood, of an uncle, a mother, a father. Siblings, if I remember correctly. And while things are hard and they might be incarcerated, you smart, cunning, war hero, honorable. Isn't that enough? You have literally everything I have lost. Just enjoy it for what it is. There's nothing to talk about, there's no conversation necessary. Just take it and go. To talk about it, I don't want to talk about it.
The water laps rhythmically at the shoreline in a calming fashion in the oil lamp's light. Astagon is a long way away. But home for Mirandal Thessalor is but a stone's throw to the border. It's come full circle, hasn't it? He got so much of what he wanted in the end. He's got family, power, title. The
DM?
world is open now to Mirandal Thessalor. He is not honor bound. He is not on some quest that must be achieved. Everything he could want.
Galeo
is
the
right
Wall, am I familiar with
here
him
in
for
his
first
hands.
Drow war hero?
He's gotten so much of what he wanted.
He's not a Drow, he fought Drow.
Whether he deserved it
Repeat the name?
or not.
Galeo?
He suffered. He bled.
Oh, Galeo.
He made sacrifices.
Really?
Shouldn't he get to be happy? Astagon is a long way away. And the quest of Arnulf Earnhauer remains.
All I have is a pocket full of names. An army of memories. Yeah. Yes.
I don't know what that was. I heard that too.
You know,
What
tell
is
him
it?
to come.
Wait, hold on. Pause. Hold on. Don't. Well, not pause, but hold on. Sorry. Okay. She's not. Okay. So no, it's not happening.
I mean, I don't see why they would give her his tools. Run.
She's so basically she said I'm an like so he knows that she's imperial nobility.
It doesn't fucking
and-
matter.
Doesn't matter.
He's a
Okay.
noble too. You're not gonna just give away his shit.
Yeah.
She's asking because it's like okay. She was
Asking,
like, yeah, he wants it
asking
back,
for
but
what?
no.
Clarify.
The tools that he left.
No, he needs to come get it himself.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
Especially considering.
For a moment, you would have felt a reassuring hand on your shoulder.
Fucking ghosts. Brings you over to the water, Wilfred. I know, my boy. Waiting to. As much as I tell myself not to. I tell her. Good. You recognize them. Strange. Yes, I suppose so. Strange place to find a campfire in the middle of nowhere, Mr. Connor.
Well, sometimes the dark and quiet is rather peaceful. I can't spend every day in Nodus.
There isn't much of that.
It's a little boring.
Peace and quiet, I mean.
Becoming harder and harder to come by, for sure. I assume that's why you've escaped to the shoreline as well.
To avoid something I can put off till tomorrow, at least. I've had enough for one day.
That much, huh?
That much. And yourself?
I've been doing alright. Jobs here and there to keep myself busy. Try to explore when I can. That's where the real fun is, truly. Though it's been more hesitant as of late after what I've heard's been going on outside of town with the attacks on the roads and whatnot in the middle of the night. Makes me very wary to be setting up camp, well, too far from Nordis now.
Unfortunately, you are right to be fearful. Things have gotten very dire, especially with the whole orc situation.
Right. From what I've heard of the orcs of Agmadrod coming in and populating somewhere that way, towards the Badlands. Drow on the roads. Not good.
This is a very minor way to put it, but yes, it is not good.
Oh, there's not much I can do about it on my own now, can I?
Oh, you are correct.
I can help here and there as I can with my abilities, but grander change, well, it's not something I'm looking at the moment. I'm just one man, just a sellsword here in Grodia.
One man can change a lot, Mr. Connor. Man with a sword, at least.
I suppose so.
You have your youth. You're just about anything.
I have my youth, yes. My skills, of course.
And yet.
Just no home to go back to. Not yet.
I've heard a lot
Sorry,
of that.
That might sound a little strange out of nowhere.
No, not at all. Where do you hail from, Connor? I thought it was Fairhollow for the longest.
I grew up in Astegon as a boy, though I have been here for a good portion of my life now, ever since the Orzians attacked. My mother fled through Ireland to here. My father answered the call. Didn't come back. The last thing I remember is playing with the boys of the town. I saw a couple of men outside on one of the dunes just outside and staring down. I saw my father looking at me, and looking back now, I knew what he meant just from that stare. He was looking at home for one last time. I didn't know it then, but I know it now.
Trying to memorize you, I'm sure.
So, in his stead, I've taken up being a sellsword here, honing my craft, so I can ensure that my mother can live comfortably here.
Does she now reside in Grodia?
I've achieved that, at least. She does! Just outside the capital where it's quiet. Found a couple of people a few years ago, and we ran a couple of jobs together. Made enough coin to where, well, she won't have to want for much, I suppose is a good way of putting it.
She won't have
to go day by day, anything like that.
It sounds like you have repaid her in full.
I've done right by my mother. She risked everything coming here. I made sure not to squander that.
Is this where you will settle now?
I don't know. For the longest time I thought so, but then I started hearing rumors of back home. I keep being overrun and taken back. Granaries burned, provinces revolting against the Ozia. It's something that I did not expect to see, at least in my lifetime, with how much of a stranglehold they have over the dunes. From what I understand, but it shows me that there's still some fight left in us. I don't know.
Well, you are young and you have plenty of time to figure out what you wish to do with yourself. One could argue with your mother secured and taken care of, your responsibility is now only to yourself.
I suppose that you're right.
Then again,
I've already tried to pay back what I can for those who have come across that have done well by me. Did you ever hear about that I ran into the later Sir Exeter and Company by the border a few years back?
No, I didn't.
It was right after I had escaped from Fairhollow, I believe. Right when they began to siege the city. I said my farewells to Sir Checker, and I came back as fast as I could. They were asking for mercenaries of all around just to help secure the border from God knows what. To Exeter and a few others out there, and I made sure to leave Exeter and Miss Laudia a parting gift. You walk by it every day.
Well, now you have me baffled, sir.
I've done my fair share of dangerous tasks. Coin is, well, it's nice, but it's not what drives me anymore. I don't need it. I don't want for it. A rarity, I know, in this land.
Well, you're not from this
You're
land.
not one back in Astagon. Trying to just help others when you can. You have to work together, especially if you're going to survive the dunes, for sure.
It's a very rare breed.
You are too.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I haven't seen many people walking around with a leather chest piece with a griffin on it, Mr. Tazim. I remember asking you what those colors meant. I haven't forgotten.
Many have. Yeah. I guess a smart man would ask.
Well, no, at the very least. Now, when I look at it, it's a sign of pride, more than anything else.
I suppose. Perhaps we are both homesick.
When was the last time you were in Giwan, Mr. Tazim?
32 years.
I see. Then you suffered through it then.
Watched it all fall apart.
I only heard the stories and such through my mother, whatever trickled here to Grodia. I never saw any of the fighting myself at a young age, and for the best, I'm sure. But I've seen many a broken man as well, at least in the capital too. Claimed he'd be from either Gewin, Astagon, Leodor, just trying to survive and start again, trying to forget.
It was ironic. Leodor was the last to capitulate. They were the only ones to bend the knee in the end.
A real shame that, from what I know.
They saved some
At least
of their
the kingdoms of Gewin and Astagon
by
put up a
allowing
good fight.
the rest of them to burn. Yes, you are right.
I will say it's something I was not expecting to have such a difficulty, though. Having to walk the streets with the Theosian individuals that reside in town or the embassy that is so close. Coin is coin after all, sure, and I shouldn't have to really think about it that much, but that thought is always there. All it takes is a few of their larger ships and a change of their mind.
Yeah. That has been my fear for the past few years. But those who I confide in seem to think that I am exaggerating. So many of them don't know the destruction that took place.
Many would probably not want to imagine it. Then they have to face the reality that, well, there's what, 3 embassies here? Come and go with trade as they please in the capital. Because coin is coin after all here in this land. Doesn't matter if it's covered in blood, for some.
Some people don't care. People never will care. There is so much that is just fallen apart. I do not think I will ever see my home again. At least after... Oh, doesn't matter. I had hoped to return. With less than peaceful intentions. But I'm starting to learn that I am getting old. I've spent more time trying to resurrect things lost to others than my own mission. I blinked and I'm old.
The years are a bitch, aren't they?
I had no idea.
Attention, DMs, we have reached soft end. Letting you know.
I'm sorry for your homeland. Truly, I am.
From what I understand, they fought to the bitter end. Those dunes are soaked with blood now, even if it's been years later.
No wonder they would have trouble
Yet they
ruling.
still fight. As I said, the only real thing now that is the only obstacle, I suppose, of returning to Astagon. Is Ireland. And whatever the hell's going on there.
Ireland's gone.
I've heard about what happened. And if it's anything like I've heard over the years, I have no intention of traversing those lands to get back to the dunes so quickly. I'd rather go around and take my chances that way. But
You
even
and me
then, that's
both.
quite the gamble.
Not if it's by a ship, it's not.
If only things were different. Be much faster, too. You ever been on a ship, Tazim?
Only to travel larger waterways inland and along the coast, but never at open sea.
I've only done it twice, just to get around Gradia's coast. It's a surreal feeling to be just completely surrounded by water and can barely see the land at all. At that point, really the only people who know you're there, the people who are on that ship. There's nothing. Well, as long as you're out there. Granted, we're only that far out for maybe a day or two, and then you'd start to see the coastline on the horizon. But if you truly ever wanted to be alone with your own thoughts, the open sea is where you'd want to go. That way no one can bug you there.
Well, time to think by myself, sure. Solitude, probably not. It's a lot louder, I think.
I understand that sentiment entirely. After you've seen too much, well, things keep replaying in your mind. Be it of people you've lost or experiences you've had. They always leave an impression, don't they?
The rest of your life.
Be it good or bad or horrific in nature, whatever they may be. They all mold us into what we are. I had to learn that quick and hard, for sure.
Seems
But
like you did.
I learned fast enough, and now coin's not a problem. Suppose when we have more time, and if you're up for it, I can tell you a few stories. Well, if I'm out here and you just need someone to listen or be away from everything. If your only audience is a cat, then I suppose it wouldn't be that bad.
Yes, he's quite the companion. Acts more like a guard dog than anything else.
Well, he did come up here first to gauge me to see if I was a threat or not, for sure. It's the feeling I got, anyway. But he's fine now.
One day. I don't plan to die on Grodian soil. Who knows?
Well, nor do I. That's not the intent, anyway. Let's put it this way. The North didn't kill me. Grodia can't.
I suppose so. I should wander back, in case my apprentice is looking for me.
I will not have you be searched out in case you are dead. I'm sure there's plenty of work to be done at the forge.
Were I so lucky, Turkona. Were I so lucky. I bid you a good night.
Good night as well, Mr. Tazim. Should you ever want a drink or someone to listen to, talk to, you can make another one.
I will keep my eyes open for lights in the dark.
Be safe. You as well. Keep an eye on that one.
I should have asked. That would be so wrong, it feels. Let him live happily. Knowledgeable enough, it seems. Too smart for his good. What the... Your cell phone went off, Wilfred. Poor boy. I need to find Sharik and I need to find Old Man Ray. Buck never stops, you see. See if we can find Sharik. Subrugga.
Hey. My lord?
How are you?
How'd it go? I am well. I'm doing fine. How about you?
I'm doing alright. Hello, man.
Well, I've been working all fucking night for the past couple nights. I have bags under my eyes, so I guess I should get some sleep. Unless you had need of me. I'll get some rest for tomorrow.
We'll have your day soon, huh?
Yeah, tomorrow we'll have a party at nighttime at the pavilion.
Excellent.
Bring all your friends.
Bring all of our friends.
Good night. Or 3 for that matter. 3 for that matter. Good night. 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 Good night.
Have a good night.
But everywhere you could have attached yourself. Hello, Miss Hollow.
I took care of your card, right?
Thank you.
Of course.
Everything,
Don't know if
thankfully.
you want to do the horses tonight.
Probably not. Do that tomorrow.
I was figuring so.
Little.
Yes, the mercenary came back and took care of the card from there. I just need the seal.
Say again.
I just need the seal to ensure that everything is all set. Is there anything else you need? I will have the horses for tomorrow.
Anything else I need? No, I think so. Thank you.
Alright. I wish you both a fair evening.
Figured I'd check in.
One.
You.
Same as I've always been.
I overheard you telling Bertrand to fuck off earlier, so.
Know what he wants to be angry about, and I just don't have room in it to me today.
It's fair.
I asked you if you hated me not because of what I thought you thought I was doing, but because we have such precious resources and time and time and again, get sidetracked and I spend it on someone close to us. Now I don't know Asgard. During all that he went missing. That's why I was going to Ishmael. I was going in his place. Elusive.
Well, I'm not meaning to intrude on the conversation, so if it needs to be finished, I'll take my leave.
You're okay. I actually have to go look for old man Ray. So.
Ray? Right. I do have a couple questions for you, but they're not outside questions.
I can pop in real fast.
They can wait.
Very well. Away they shall.
I'm
gonna get to work, so you won't see me around for the rest of the night, okay?
We'll look for that.
If you need me, I'll be listening.
Sure.
Now you're by yourself, Imperial?
Take care of yourself, Shuri. I will.
I don't know, unless you tell me. Basil's going to want to talk to you.
I'm sure.
You know, just from my time around you, you hear that a lot.
It's alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Was told you needed me, Basil.
It's about our conversation from yesterday. I have more to say to you about the matter.
Come to my house.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Think you could bring a bottle of wine?
I'll grab it. Grab two.
Thank you.
I'd like to put something back into my stomach today.
Benito, I have hardtack. It's definitely not tasty, but it's food.
I haven't had hardtack in a while. You know, sure.
I'll give it to you when we're inside. When I can focus on more than just walking.
I will be downstairs in a moment. Okay, use the bathroom.
I'll be here with you until this has been taken care of.
Thank you.
Gods.
It's disgusting.
It is. True fucking colors, if I do say so myself.
1 second, I'm gonna step out back to pee real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I am here.
Yeah. The conversation I wanted to have with you after everything was taken care of, but guess it's now or never now. With how many times and what she knows, I don't know what she's told those guards. I don't know if she's told anyone. I can't trust her after this. The dress, some meals that she's eaten that I have bought for you. The sheer disrespect that she gives me. I cannot trust her with this information. It needs to know this. And what I have planned next. So. And that outburst that I had done was... I'm sorry, it made me so sick. I could not be inside. I could not...
Hey, Bruns, do you
I
have a
felt
second?
like I was suffocating.
Oh, trust me, it made me angry.
All of them. So every single guard that has done something to either me or Lily, to some of our other bathhouse girls, forcing them into conversations with them,
Or Giga.
that have done mean things to Ladia and her assistant. I just don't know anymore.
I'm here. What's up?
Do you want to drop down? So we don't interrupt Bruns?
Sure.
Not like I want. I don't want it to sound out of... I don't even know how to put these in words anymore. I've emptied my stomach. Does anyone want to make sure Lily's okay on her way back?
I'm here.
No.
You are too. Taking this one.
Oh. It's not gonna be good, but...
I don't care. I just washed my mouth out with wine. At least it'll have the berry flavors. Thank you, Sif.
Don't mind me some, I just gotta do this real quick.
All right.
There we go, now I can actually change things around and write down that I've given you hardtack.
Yeah, time for you to have to do all the hard stuff of actually dealing with an inventory. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
does calm me down a little bit.
Oh, that's right. I left your drinks out before from when I poured them. I'll be right back.
Okay. You be safe, please.
Can I use one of the gas burners?
Lily,
Use that one.
if anything,
yes.
check one of the rooms downstairs. I'm sure they're not in that one. And look under the table for me. Feel like this. If you feel scared, grab what's there. Okay?
I'll go with.
I'm just running in to grab it. And they're all probably preoccupied.
Still. The day was so busy with everything that just feels like gone wrong. If I had it my way, I would have bought all 3 of those girls. Okay? So that they would have been safe and not sold off to that man. And no, I only got to buy the boy. I only got to help the boy. That's it. Because he wouldn't let me. I feel so...
From each and every other event that I have been taken part of, whether it be forced into it most of the time or me choosing that path, I've come to see how much more cruel this world can get. Gives me more than enough reason to live. It's not just that. Politics to me, everywhere, are nothing but corruption. Nothing but just loathsome, greedy bastards who wish nothing upon the world other than to seek its fucking riches. With absolute hypocrisy of laws, until all of it has been completely drained. Until the world itself is nothing that was once green and filled with life. Can be just nothing more than just a pile of blood on the fucking ground to cover that color. Whether it be from one countryside or one province to another, that's the only thing that I have seen about this world of how cruel that it can really be. This being one of the many hundreds, if not the millions of things. There's a surge and this is the biggest burden that I have to bear about it. But at the very least, it helps define me of what I need to do as being one.
What is it?
It's about Ezreya. I do not trust her at all with any of this information that she holds, and today has proven it to me without even needing to talk to her yet. I was going to do a very civil talk to her. I was going to ask her a few questions, and if she answered them, means she would comply. But to my surprise, as I am talking with Vezrin, relaxing in my bathhouse, in walks in every guard that has ever had an issue with me, Lily, and some of the girls there. I'm thinking, this is it, they've come to do this all over again, but no. Out she walks and gets silver from them all, as if this is nothing new. And it got me thinking how many times she has gone up to the keep. And it also makes me wonder how long she's known about all of this from Raven. And I do not trust her with any of this information for her doing this. To disrespect me in such a way, like this. It made me sick.
We cannot kill off of suspicion alone.
I know. Which is why I'm still going to have this conversation. Our mutual friend had paid me a visit today. And I requested him to be in the room when I ask her these questions.
See.
This was all before the guard fee asked, just so you know. But I needed you to know that this is... I am just so livid and disgusted.
I understand why. But proof must be found first. And the off chance that you're wrong, you cannot make a choice like that on someone who is innocent, regardless of how distasteful they might be.
I understand.
You wouldn't want someone to make that mistake about you, right?
It's very true.
It's a mistake that someone cannot take back. So let's be sure. If we are, we'll act on it, whether we see fit at that time.
She just keeps disrespecting me time and time again, and that is why she has lost all trust. So I just wanted you to know, because you had asked me if I trusted her. And this is my proper answer to you. I do not.
Any input from you, Surgeon?
Nothing other than the given fact that I have completely lost all my trust within the damn guards, as it should. The Capitano came up to me and told me that the sergeant that shot that crossbow bolt into my chest said that he dealt with him. However, it was miscommunicated. That sergeant's still around. He knows that the crossbow bolt was shot into me. However, the reports that said that he lied. He knows what's going on. I was about to try and see if I could talk with him, since he even insisted on that. He wants me to trust more with the Guard than the Imperium.
That'd be a foolish task.
Frankly. Very. And I've come soon to realize that... Does he want me to speak up with the sergeant that shot me, so that he could take care of him? Or does he want to speak up so that they can have a reason to kill me in the midst of night?
Probably the second half.
Just like what they did. Yeah?
I look at that one too.
But even with that, still even questioning of what my body fucking is. That is the only thing right now that is still scaring me. As well with the shit that I keep seeing. Whether to believe it or not, I am terrified.
If you're not you, then you're a damn good version of you. But I feel like that may not be the case.
Only thing I would say is that we definitely need to be ready, and I'm trying to gather as much supply as I can. Stock's big enough to literally survive of wounds for weeks. And I'm still climbing that. I'll even finding an advanced. But from as of right now, I have a few other things on my mind other than that. And at this point, I feel as if I should keep it that way for now. And that night that I go inside the infirmary, because they have guards placed up in there anyways due to the fucking damned news about the Major. The only biggest fear that I have right now is that whatever happened those few nights ago with me, with what happened physically, that I don't even know of still, the gods, I fear, they might do something again that might trigger something else. We might act patiently and efficiently and smart, as we usually do, but we need to do it fast, before they do something rash again.
Have to find loopholes.
And if they do it to me...
Soma, we cannot brute force this. We will all be killed if we try.
I know. I am not a brute force type of fucking person, you know me. But I swear if they try and do something to me again, and if... the rumors that I keep fucking hearing. There's one that keeps crossing by my fucking mind, and I know that it shouldn't be fucking true. I really shouldn't, and I shouldn't let fear like that control me. However, the rumors about me holding like fucking coffins, or...
What?
Even with the one rumor that I...
What?
Yes. Apparently,
There's
like,
rumors
there's
being
silly...
spread around about him.
The first person that I heard it from was Dredge. And it's not just about exactly from that, it's to add on from that. There's one rumor of which I once ate some sort of bird in the midst of night, however, I unhinged my jaw in order to do it.
Sounds like you.
However, what the...
I'll get it.
Fucking... Look.
One of them was
the
that
reason...
he was a skeleton man wearing people's skin.
And?
It's stupid.
Are you?
No, I'm fucking not. I may be pale as shit, fuck, but no. But the only reason why I'm in fear of that one rumor in particular is that another rumor that followed, from which I first heard from it, followed exactly what happened a few nights ago.
Severick.
I feel as if too many secrets are being held. I know that we keep holding them each and every single time, and it is our job to keep it held, and I intend to keep doing that. However, too many secrets within a bottle, and one false move, and all of it going to start spilling out.
The last time you spoke like this, Soma, we found you with your throat slit in the poor district.
And I was stupid back then.
Agreed. Let's not be stupid again. These things are kept secret because they keep people alive. Because there are people who would pick you apart and burn the rest of us if they got wind of this. And they still might, depending on who's on their way to the province.
Which is why I feel safer in here, just saying stuff like that, and I know...
Well, I make it very clear, if someone betrays my trust, they'll die. Had that happen
I know
once,
that,
let's
and
not
you
have
have...
it happen again.
And you have full right and understanding to even say things like that.
We have been put into the positions that you and I have. For several years, because people don't know how to keep them shut. It's ironic that it happened again the same way. It's always the tavern. Have you seen Venora? Because I must speak with her. Urgent.
I think
It's quite
she's in her
possible.
alchemy shop. That was where I last saw her.
I will make my way there. Be back. Fortunately, nothing stopped.
Sharik told me to keep an eye on you, so that's what I'll do.
And Sharik knows better than to interfere with my day-to-day.
There's
I'm not going in. I'm just making sure you get there.
about the god situation.
We'll be honest, Missive. I find being followed around very irritating, regardless of intent.
Give him a moment. Oh, what?
Alright, I'll respect your wish then.
What do you mean? I didn't know.
You're free to come along if you want to, but I don't need you to watch over me. I'm some sort of geriatric.
No, I know you're not.
Spotting every single guard that has an issue with me and some of the girls at the bathhouse.
I have unrelated news, but news that could be helpful altogether.
Okay, what is it?
I've seen that some of the guards
You're telling me.
seem to be acting more aggressive towards each other, almost taunting manners. And there seems to be another name to put on the list. One of the guards is named Benil. And some of the other, one of the orange ones, I think they're the sergeants. They seem to be scared of him.
There's a bunch that aren't good, but we already have a list of those that can be considered enforcers, and if they die, the Capitano's hierarchy will collapse. Right now, the only two left on that list is Corporal Barrera and Sergeant Naraz. Naraz being the one who shot you with the crossbow bolt. Apparently, he's a Capitano's right hand.
Oh, son of a
Figures.
bitch.
Actually, figures. Actually, figures.
Be back. Don't freak yourselves out. You're safe in here.
I understand that.
See if it's even still. Venora! Venora! Oh, shit.
Pretty night, isn't it?
It's pitch fucking black.
You can't see the stars? I thought that was like one of the only things you guys could see.
Yes, I can see the stars.
Well, there's not too many clouds out.
What do you want, Tony?
Well, you're the only guy around. And figured maybe we could have a conversation more than you just grumbling at me. If
What
you
is
were
it?
wanting. What is what? Do you want me to place an order for you? Do I need to demand something? I could use some, iron miscellaneouses if that's what you want.
No, it's not what I want.
And what do you want?
I was looking for Venora, but she's asleep. So I couldn't tell you. Shouldn't you be off seeing the Vezran?
Oh yeah, I saw him to bed. I said I'm going to stalk around in the night because it's fun. I spend most of my day worried about him, so I get to enjoy a little bit of me time where I'm not stressed out of my fucking mind.
Do so.
Yeah.
On your own.
You really don't want company that bad?
Do you see me
Or is
walking
it just
around
me?
socializing with people outside of work?
Not really. You should work on that. That's why I'm
Why?
here.
My happiest when it's
I
quiet.
don't know. I can shut up.
No, you can't. What? There is no point to this. What do you want? What is it? If your goal is to irritate the living shit out of me, you've done it. You've won.
Fine. My goal was to show you that I could shut up.
Obviously not, because you're speaking now.
Because you addressed me. Do you want me to also be rude?
What do you want, Tori?
I don't know. I'm just spending, the night out.
There is over 100 other places you could be right now.
Yeah.
Go to them.
If I really bother you so fucking much, I can go. I just figured that maybe you didn't want to be alone and you're just being grumpy poo-poo pants because you want to make sure everyone is grumpy with you, so then you are left alone.
If I tell you to go away, will you believe that I want you to go away?
Now I will. Now that we established that you are telling me the truth of what you want, sure, yes.
Go away.
Okay. Have a good night. I'll be around. If you don't want to be alone.
I could be in a room full of fucking people, Jordy, and I will be alone. Your presence makes no fucking difference. Thank you. Enjoy your evening.
Do I still get my question?
Yes.
Did I do something? To deserve this? Did I do something? That's all my question is. I don't want to know any of your secrets. I don't want to know any of what else is going on in the world. I'm scared enough as it is, whatever. I'm handling it. All I want to know is, did I do something to deserve this attitude from you?
Why does this matter so much to you?
Because I thought we were having a moment earlier, right? And then you say to me that you haven't decided if I was a loose end or not, which we all know means you haven't decided if you want to kill me or not.
I've never wanted to kill anyone.
And I've been waiting.
You're very naive and your perception of the world is very narrow. Wasting your time here. No, you've done nothing wrong.
Okay.
Just go somewhere where you appreciate it.
Why do you... I know I don't have my question anymore, but... Why do you insist on being alone?
Because I'm able to collect my thoughts and be at peace before the next day. And I have to talk to absolutely everyone about all their problems and how I must solve them for them. Or if I do, I am too harsh. Or the choice I made was too rigid, yet they wouldn't do it for themselves. It is tiresome. The only time I get to myself is now. Anyone that I would share this time with is long gone.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Rather than be sorry, look after what you have. And not always be there.
Has the leather treated you well?
Yes, it's done its job very well.
That's good. Okay, I don't have any more excuses to talk. Have a good night, okay, Tazim?
The sound of creaking board and jingling trinket fading off back into the black night. All that remains now is just the lapping of the water amidst the dock and the quiet.
surprised to see you.
I was fraternizing.
God forbid you rub shoulders with your lessers.
We all need someone.
Someone else just tried to pitch that to me moments ago, and I had to send them on their way.
You are not my type, old man. I think Raylan would bite my throat out next.
Not what I meant.
Have you seen her? Hmm. She's there. Always. You hear that, fish bitch? I know you're there. We miss you. What you did today has forever changed the way I view your kind. If that counts for anything. You were conniving, lying, pissant. But I know why you did it. And I admire it. And I thank you for being smarter than I would have been.
I'm not sure what to say to them.
I don't need anything in response. Just to know that I'm here, and I see you, and what you're doing. And if you don't hear it enough, we are very grateful.
I had just realized that he was where I am, and it was going to make him crack.
You saw the way he melted at the sight of his uncle. It was as if he didn't even recognize the man at first. It was scary, but it was the best decision. I was thinking more and more about it, and this could be what helps him. Helps him to stop making those stupid fucking rash decisions.
It's because he had nothing to live for. He was willing to throw himself away, and he didn't realize that he was hurting the people around him with his choices. Now he knows his family's alive. And they are too in danger. Most of them are imprisoned. His uncle is not. And he has everything that I lost. I think he needed.
Do you feel in a way that you've given in to this equivalent exchange then? You've balanced out your universe once again, and given it to Mirandel Pessalon.
I don't know what it means. All I know is this exchange did not go unnoticed, and it cost me her skull. So it better be a damn good trade.
Well, I know what it means. It's very obvious. Would you like me to tell you, or do you want to figure it out the hard way one day?
By the time I figure out your wisdom, Sarah, I will probably be dust.
Oh, and if I was wise, I would not be here speaking to you on this fucking dock, in this fucking town, on the fucking surface. I would be the fucking matriarch by now, if I was wise. You know I'm a baby, right?
I can see it sometime.
I'm just... Oh, piss off. It's not what I meant. But what I do know, and what I have observed since meeting you, whether that is a blessing or a curse, I have yet to find out. The one thing that is very true in everything that you do, everything that you are a good man. One of the only good men that I know. Those words don't go together. It's like an oxymoron, men and good. But you continue to amaze me. Amaze isn't the word. Prove me wrong. Every fucking time. Sometimes I wonder if you're really a human.
I'm as human as it gets. See? I can feel the age creeping in.
I'll leave you now. I have to tend to an arrangement.
Don't get yourself killed after all.
Don't stay out here too. I don't think I could die, even if I wanted to, at this point on. That we can both agree on.
Good. Good.
See you tomorrow. Get some sleep.
Much lighter and quicker footfalls, and the meticulous footwork to not hit any of the creaky wood. Quiet finds you once more. Words of praise, words of comfort, from one that is maybe harder to come by from someone like that. But the quiet finds you once again.
He's not here, I might as well do it bloody self.
Wait! It's really stormy this morning. Are you sure you're ready to handle the waves?
What are you still doing here?
I saw someone coming and wanted to make sure you were okay.
Are you spying on
but
me?
Also, I saw you. Not really. I was just kind of sitting up there and also looking at the moon. It happens you're in the same direction, okay? Sorry. But
You're full
I'm
of
just
shit.
saying, it was stormy, and I almost, the boat almost, was terrible twice this morning. I'm not sure if the waves are calm. Do you need a wind catcher? I'll offer that, and then I fuck off.
You were supposed to fuck off God knows how long ago.
Yeah, but I said I'm skulking in the night. I'm fucked off in the direction that also happened to look towards boats. I'm sorry, I like boats.
You're forgiven.
The waves were really bad this morning. Just a warning.
And with any luck, the sea will take me. What about it?
That isn't what you're supposed to say because the sea might hear you. Oh, but you know, if you don't want to wind catcher, then
Oh
okay,
my
'cause I
God,
figured I'd give
Torty,
you a
if
heads
it
up.
means you will shut up, you can come in the boat. Something that I need to check. Can talk if you keep it to a minimum.
All right, I'll try my best.
I was going to do this with Sharik, but he and I are going to be very busy in the upcoming days. I might as well get this out of the way. I'm going to need your eyes.
Oh, what you doing? Okay, sure, can do.
We've discovered over the last few days that there's some sort of shipments coming in and out of Nodis. Spice is going out, Serenity's coming in. We don't know how or why.
Remember that.
It can't be the regular dock. There's no way. There has to be something else. It's not Cassetto and it's not Balerno. Too many people there. And anyone we've asked has no clue what we're talking about. We've heard that there have been ships being seen going up the river several times. In the dead of night. Seems a little bit silly and risky to me for a ship that's not up to no good. Try and navigate a channel in the middle of the night.
So you decided to do the same. That's fair. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
No, I mean an actual ship.
A big ship?
There's been a large ship that's been going up and down here some time.
Huh.
So what I want to do is I want to try and find whatever this place is with you, and then I'll check it out on foot with Sharik.
Sounds good. All right.
Wherever it is, the intel I was given is it's past Balerno, nothing much else. There is nothing past Balerno. I don't know how anyone would get to a port there.
If it's not a port, then it's a den of some sort?
I don't know.
Might be one of those, like, overhanging places, because if it's obviously with drugs, they would be sneaky about it, so... Yeah. I'll see if anything catches my eye.
Still have your question, you know. I said you can still have your question. You want it fair and square, you know.
Yeah, but you also said if I didn't use it in a day, it expired, so...
I can take it or keep arguing. Doesn't matter to me.
I'll take it. I just don't know what I'm going to ask. I keep learning a lot of stuff without asking, you know?
We've had plenty of time, so it's this boat ride or never.
God damn it.
It's me being nice.
Well, thank you.
To the lighthouse, I can't tell.
Yeah. We're passing Bulanero right now, and that's the lighthouse. Haven't actually been past Bulanero.
Wish Ray was here to take us, but he keeps going to sleep. Tired old bitch.
Isn't that the... Never mind.
Say again?
I was gonna say, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black, but... You don't actually go to sleep, you're just tired. Water rocks. Is there a town past Bulanero?
No, the whole coast is empty.
Oh! I see a crane.
A what?
The crane to help with shipments on a boat.
You just said we passed Bulanero.
Yeah, we did.
There shouldn't be anything else on the
And
coast.
there's more. There's some buildings and a crane. How have we not seen this before?
You act like people come up here.
Well, sometimes we do, but I guess not this far.
I dare
there's
not
a
get
whole
close.
extra town.
Are there people?
Little. I don't see people, but I see buildings and arches and... Is that a dock? Do they have a dock? That's got to be a dock.
I have no idea. I can't see.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking out loud until like I can make it out. It's still I have bad eyes despite being able to see in the night. Yeah, there's extra buildings and stuff right here.
Wait a moment. You let me know if you see
Like a-
anyone.
Okay. Not seeing any movement.
Give it a little bit just in case.
Yeah.
Anything?
I don't see any people, but it is night. Would be awake at this hour.
There couldn't be a town, like you said. There's no one here, and if there was a town, people would notice.
There's literally I don't know. It's as... But it has to be as big as Bulanero, just condensed and stone. The buildings are made out of stone. And red shingle ceilings. It looks new? Maybe?
Very doubtful.
No, Blanero and ruins and this. Look, I see all the walls. None of them look like they're in shambles.
What are the walls made out of, can you tell?
Brick?
Then they wouldn't look dilapidated.
I'm just saying that, you know, a lot of places look run down around, you know, Natas and Blanero and stuff, so I figured. Huh.
Stayed here too long. Have you
Okay,
seen
yeah.
no one? Maybe no one's here. Let's keep it that way.
There's barrels, there's boxes,
Barrels and
definitely
boxes.
grain. Yeah, there's barrels and boxes on the docks.
Doesn't sound like an abandoned port to me.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't look ruined or anything. Huh. Who would have thunk? It's literally just right around the corner and nobody saw. Huh.
Know where it is now. If it's past Berlin, it's gotta be a way. If goods are landing, they need to at least be able to get a cart there.
See, perhaps I'd go through. I never been down the path past Blanero either, but yeah, worst case scenario, it's through the trees, because the tree line goes right up to it.
Again, that doesn't make sense. They would have to be able to get a wagon in and out. Road.
Yeah, but perhaps it's a more tucked away gravel road more than something obvious.
It would be seen, though.
If anyone looked.
It's hard to miss a road for a place that apparently is used.
Well, why not tomorrow we go see?
Not a good idea. Yet anyway.
Guess we know about it now. That's fucking wild, huh?
Yeah. Time's almost up.
Shit, fuck, that's right. Question. Can be anything?
Can be anything.
Shit. when you like adopted Sharik, what made you do that? Like I heard that, you know, you see potential in peoples and all that kind of stuff, but what was the point?
Why did I adopt him as my son?
Yeah. What would make someone do that?
Deserved it. Deserved a second chance at life, something he was never afforded to begin with. He had good qualities. Potential to be a good man. Good leader. And very son. Before the Imperium killed him.
Is that a regular thing for landers?
What a regular thing.
The whole adopting thing, is that normal? Like a common practice?
Some people do it. Some, depending on their standing in society. Fuck.
Oh. Oh dear.
Shame.
Every time Bruns comes up,
Here's the Lord. You summoned me, fool.
You summoned him! You summoned him!
Like I said, it
There you are.
depends on the society or the people they're in.
Okay.
Why?
I just, you know, still trying to get used to how land works all the time, and every day it's like a whole nother gust of wind in the way. You know?
I know. Well, you have Vezerin, so you will be able to maintain your balance, I'm sure.
We kind of joked earlier that we both share in hand the whole freaking out about general life things that happen, so... You seem like the most grounded person I know.
It's taken a lot of mistakes and suffering to get to that point.
Well, I'm sorry then.
Nothing that you've done.
But
You've
thank you
nothing
for
to sorry
answering
about.
questions. Well, I sympathize then, I guess. I feel bad that you went through something awful.
Everyone has. It's a part of life. But I appreciate the attempted sentiment.
That's fair. Glad you don't hate me.
Very few people in my life that I hate, Tori. Most people not important enough for me
Right, like me.
You should go home.
Yeah. Probably should.
I am the very last person Vezran will want you to be in the company.
I wouldn't say that. I feel like there's a lot more people that make that list before you.
Sure.
But, thanks for the boat ride. Happy I could, be useful. If you ever need more nighttime boat times or even date times, I proved myself a lot of the time this morning. With the waves being really bad. Okay. Have a good night.
Go home! Now you're wearing my patience.
Okay, good night. I can't wait to hear the ting ting ting.
Good night, Miss Tordy. Hope you enjoyed the gift. What's his name?
There are 3 bottles of wine on your table.
I'm sure they will all play their part tonight.
Oh, one of them is half drunk, so I apologize. I really needed that.
I'll work on that one first then.
Thank you for being, it may sound weird for me to say this with all of the things that we have been dealing with. But thank you for being so kind.
I try.
May not feel like it, but you are.
I try. Do make sure you look after Soma. He gets in his own head very easily.
Sadly, the owner of the bathhouse is back. Which means I don't get to spend the night with Soma.
Fair enough.
Unless he pays. And I am not taking his money.
Well, whatever it may be, I'm sure you'll find a way around it. Smart.
I do have our mutual associate spending the night with me, though. He offered.
I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue who it is.
Fair enough. Not going to bug you.
Are you lost?
I'm just worried about you.
Alright. I've told you the same thing the past several nights in a row, have I not?
I suppose you have. Just
Excuse me,
doesn't stop
gentlemen.
the worry.
Sorry to interrupt the conversation. Have you seen whoever's been putting out the lanterns? Every time I make a round to the town, the lanterns are out again.
I have no idea, but if I knew who, I'd tell you. It's fucking annoying.
If you see somebody, let me know, or stop them yourself for all I care.
Sure.
Not really a crime, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, good night.
Good night.
Sleep well. Just remember to seem to take care of yourself as well. You take care
Good
of
God,
someone.
Severick, I haven't made it to 50 fucking 4.
I know. Just
There are others who need this kind of help from you, not me. Thank you.
okay. I'll probably head in soon. If you need my high help, let me know. Sleep well, Tazine.
Yeah. Chad, is Sanders still on the map? Is VRChat still here?
All I know of
such a cool
threats
fucking
is what
model.
Sharik has told me, and it's like,
What the fuck?
That's
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, remind me. I need to talk. Oh god, my stuff's dying. I need to talk to you about something I'm planning on Thursday. That's like significant.
Get that ring out of my face. I gotta go wait for VRChat to get his ass back on map.
He's in the corner. In there.
You look so sad. Like a little bitch in the corner. See you. Speaking of bitch in the corner.
Hello.
Hello. Fuck.
I thought he was with Sarah. Okay.
Now he about to be with me.
something that would be able to
Bro,
stay
we would go
together,
away from
and
Frosties.
it's a mixture of both their past, of Tori's past, and Severic's past put together, collecting pearls and the sunfish mixed together, and it's it's such a tiny thing, but it's enough to add that little bit of flavor. It's like, oh,
That's like
it's really nice.
The whole thing was Dirtly's idea. When he pitched it to me, I'm like, I like this. And I went with it. Anyway, my shit's at 0%, so I'm gonna.
Oh my goodness, bunch of pigs. Oh, here too? Thought it's just a bunch of men taking each other down. Excuse me.
Sure. Have you seen Basil?
Miss Basil probably went to, if I'm being honest.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
There's someone who keeps turning out the lights, by the way, if you didn't know. It's starting to get really annoying.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to fucking find him. Every time I round a corner, the lights behind me go out. I don't. In all honesty,
are you
I
cursed?
don't really know if I can do anything. I might be cursed. Cause I'm hearing shit and I ain't seeing nobody. I don't know. If you see somebody, I don't care what the fucking Capitana pays me. I do not get paid enough for this shit.
Oops. Oh, good evening. Somebody putting lights out. It's really weird. We've been following around all over the place putting them out. Have you noticed? It's getting quite annoying.
Yeah. What?
What?
Never mind. Yeah. I'll find who's doing stuff.
Sage was a
At least you're making
player.
tribal armor
He's
now.
now been mind flayed.
Yeah, I assume that's the same as leather armor, just takes way more fucking resources. Ah!
Probably.
No.
You just ask alone.
Her new one. She stole the one that was meant for either Frenchie
God
or
damn.
Naomi. Naomi.
God damn. Hit him with another.
I just wasn't sure what to do, because I mean, yellow looks makes sense on her, so I didn't know how to change it.
For the triple whammo combo.
No.
What? Oh, hi, honey.
Hi, darling. Getting on a Mercs Guild for a bit for race sets, and I never get to roleplay with them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Any mercenaries should come hang out. What the fuck did I do, Lennon? All jokes aside, though, there's somebody that's going around that's stuck.
Oh, you son of a
God, he's dead. He's
Fuck
dead.
you.
Oh no.
He's gone.
Forever.
They had it coming.
Oh, he's back. Fucking lantern.
Anyway.
I do that too. I'll walk around and if I see you guys light a lantern,
Mercenaries
I'll walk up behind
Guild
you
is
and
where
put it
I'm
out.
going. Yeah, I purposely went over there to stay with my back to you. You're just like, scuttled through all the fucking tents.
Yeah. What was she gonna do? She's not doing anything. She's just keeping an eye on Basil. Basil's our only friend here.
What the fuck?
Dude, I completely trolled the shit out of Lynn's guard, just turning off every single light in Nodus, because she hates light. She's just like, yeah, I was just like, fuck this light. I want my frames. I'm turning them off because this is what my character would do. Oh.
He's alive.
Yep. No, I stopped listening halfway through. I was listening while you were talking shit on the dogs.
Hello.
You okay there, buddy?
You should have seen your face. I forgot you had a cod piece, and I have to try a little harder. Nobody gonna stab me in the night. Fuck's wrong with you? I'm invincible.
Why the fuck would I do that?
What?
Nothing.
What'd you do, what?
Forgot something in here.
Yeah? Your only friend?
You're not my only friend.
Yeah?
I've got-
Let's hear him. Who else is your friend?
Well, I've got Ludwig.
They don't like
He's my
you.
friend. I've got. There's Soma. I think we're friends.
Tolerates you.
There's Miss Laudia. She gives me a discount on bread.
She's sad and alone.
Gerben. He lets me buy his drinks for free. I mean, not free, but cheap.
He's a
Sure.
drunk.
Than usual. There's Aegon. I think we're friends, despite what he says.
Aegon wants to kill you.
Yeah, probably. Let's see who else.
Come on, don't you have a single friend other than me? No.
There's the Mitch. Oh.
Tough luck, mate. Tough luck.
I think the gunnery sergeant
It's not here, doesn't count.
tolerated me. Yeah, he's not here. There's Ulrich.
Who?
The other surgeon. Works with Ludwig all the time.
Oh, Ulrich. Not Ulrich.
You sure? I'm pretty sure there's an L.
I'm pretty sure he's not your friend.
There's Stroff. Well, he thinks he's my friend, but I could care less for him.
Stroff. Isn't that the one who's, God. What was the gossip amongst your men? Didn't he have a father who died in service?
Aye, yeah, he was a horse doctor, and
A horse
he knows
doctor.
a lot about horses. A lot about horses.
It's pretty lonely on the frontier.
Can't be that bad.
Well, who else?
Um,
I say who else, but there's nobody yet.
there's Cade.
Who?
He. Yeah, you got a good point there. Sardo. Me and Sardo are friends.
Shano will be friendly towards whoever he can write his weird little book around.
Which book? The one where he keeps track of all the mercenaries, or the one with all of his like weird fantasy creatures?
His weird fantasy creatures. Keeps writing about dungeons and, of course, dragons. Whatever that is.
No idea. Basil. She's like a friend. If you pay her enough.
Though they're all paid to like you. Like, all of them are paid to like you.
There's Sarah. I like to think we're friends.
Not going to touch that one, mate. You're not friends, you're property.
Had a really nice conversation with her today.
You did you?
Yeah. Talked about stars.
Star. Oh, speaking of your little witch. I'll be right back.
She's more like an imp, if anything, but...
Oh, she'll kill you if you fucking say that in front of her.
I know I dropped it somewhere. No, I left it. Oh, I know where I left it. I left it behind Sardo's desk. Oh. My bag?
It's not your bag. That's my bag.
Oh.
As you open the bag up, you'll see what looks like several different wrappings. And they are tied down with leather cords.
Wait, where did you get this? Wait, is this what I...
Are you gonna gawk at it or fucking open the thing? As you open up the leather cords, you come across what it is to be just enough spider silk to make a outfit. It will not cover the hands, head, and legs, but is enough for the chest. I'm sorry, it doesn't have the hands and head, but it's enough for the chest and legs.
Holy hells, man. When did you get this? How did you get this?
You asked, and I told you I would. How is that so difficult to understand?
It's just... I really appreciate it, man. I really do.
Yeah, well, I see that you're hopeless, and I'm hoping that if you give this crazy drow bitch something good enough, she won't eat your soul. Just your ass. You might be lucky.
Well, I already gave my soul to Sotar. Don't know if she can get that part, but...
I don't know which is worse.
So do you want me to take the bag, or do you want me to move it to my bag, or...
You best believe you'll be giving me my fucking bag back.
Okay, give me a sec. I
I'm
brought
just
my own
giving you the
backpack
bag.
here, like the first... Yeah, I brought a backpack here when I first came here to the embassy. I'll just go get it.
Oh my
and I'll-
god. Please, spare me the fucking background story. Just go get it. You're still
Okay.
here, doe-eyed and pale. Go, get your bag.
I left it
I left it down here. Just give me a sec. There it is. Oh, that's where that sandwich went. There's this spot I want to show her. Hopefully tomorrow, if my schedule isn't complete. So long as the town doesn't burn itself to the ground.
Oh, I would never do that without your help, Impy. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, that's what we're great at. We're great at destroying places that aren't ours, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, you're right.
Right. Just gotta pack the rest of the stuff in now. Speaking of tomorrow. Can I ask you something a bit personal?
Are you gonna ask the fucking question?
Well, I wanted to see if you wanted to even hear it in the first place. You could have said
I
no.
never want to hear what you have to say, but I'm still here out of pity. What is it?
Fuck's sakes. I think tomorrow I'm going to have to do something I really don't want to do. But I have to do it.
Like what?
If that makes any sense.
If you don't tell me, I
Let's
can't help you.
say... I'll put it in layman's terms and just say I have to take a really bad job. But it's a job I have to do. Oh, never mind. It's a stupid fucking question anyway.
It's hard to understand what you mean by that.
How far would you go to... How far would you go to do the right thing? To ensure that at the
Not
end of it
very
all,
far.
the right...
Oh, did that answer surprise you that much? It's only you and I in here, so I don't know who died. It might have been you, it might have been me. We're going to find out in a few seconds. I think it was you. It was him. It's dead. It's a little bitch. Really took a lot of time to articulate yourself.
Yeah, sorry. Was dragged out of reality for a bit. Really scary, that is. When I was transferred to this role, I thought it would give me a chance to do better. Actually do good by some people. Instead of, marching through a completely other country, burning down town after town. I'd actually get to help people for a bit. Maybe even make some friends. But I think for a bit tomorrow I'm gonna have to go back to that. I think I just need to remind myself I'm a soldier sometimes. If someone killed someone that you really cared about, or looked up to, or thought of in high regard, how far would you go to make sure that the other person gets justice?
It's a very vague question. We have very different ties, you and I. What exactly are you trying to ask here? Like actual in layman's terms. Spit it out, man. Stop pussyfooting about.
There's someone who I trusted, who may be responsible for the death of someone who I looked up to. And I want to know the truth, and I don't know how far I'm willing to go to find out.
Well, it depends. Is this person a friend of yours?
Wouldn't really say that.
Well, then you don't have the trouble of them being a friend. Does that person have friends that are friends of yours?
Potentially.
Therein the trouble may lie. And how certain are you that he's done whatever it is you think he's done? Or she?
About 80% certain that he was either a direct cause of it, but I'm 90% sure that he had something to do with it.
Well, you'd be well within your right to try and get your answers. I sure as shit wouldn't let that stop me. If I felt it was something I needed to know, then I would find out one way or another. But if you care so much about it, then you need to be the same way.
Who knows? Either way, off this weird, depressing subject.
Well, it's so hard to answer your questions when you're being cryptic. Look, if somebody's wronged you, then do what you have to fix it or to fuck them up. If you're going to get revenge and you feel you need to, then do it.
It's not about revenge, it's about what's right.
What's right to you may not be right to someone else, and what's right to someone else may not be right to you. Who's right?
Question of the fucking millennia.
Yeah, well, you say that, but you're already willing to kill over something you don't have the answer to.
Let's not. I don't want to kill him. I just.
You just what?
I'm just angry.
Anger comes with this kind of thing, mate. Mercenary work, soldiering. You lose a lot in these lines of work. Lots of people, too. Got to get used to that. Otherwise, you wind up jaded and bitter. And lashing out at everyone and everything.
Maybe. You're probably right.
Either you want the right answer, Alex, or you don't.
It's just, am I willing to do what's necessary to get the right answer?
Therein lies whatever it is that you feel you need to do to get it.
Yeah.
Well, are you willing?
I have to be.
My question stands, though. I know what you have to be, but are you?
I think for the first time I might actually be.
Well, as long as you have no regrets afterwards, right? Don't worry, I'm not in a great spot either.
I don't think anyone in this province is.
No, it's gotten a bit hairy, unfortunately. You remember what I told you about why I'm here?
Aye, I do.
There's been some people snooping, asking questions they shouldn't. Important people. It's got me quite worried. If the wrong people find out what I had a hand in, whether I meant to or not, I will swing. I've laid low and I've kept to my own business. Mostly take care of the guild. I don't know exactly who's going to get involved and why. But I know that no one's going to intervene if those questions are asked. So it would probably be best if, out in public, he kept your distance.
Seems that's how I have to be with all my friends.
Well, that is the side you've chosen, mate. I can't help you there.
I didn't choose this side. I was born on this side.
I was born in
What
Ashford
the
the
fuck
last.
is up with people thinking...
I left. I don't give a fuck about the king. I don't give a fuck about Ashford the loss. I live my own life. Too stuffy for me. Too malled up on tradition. Too murderous.
Hell, that sounds familiar.
I can get you spider silk. I can't get you a soul, Mr. Sanders. That you've got to take back on your own, I think. Look, you obviously don't want to do the things that they want you to do. So why don't you get the fuck out? Run, hide. There are people out there who'll help you.
I'm not proud of the things I've had to do for my emperor, for my country. I'm not proud of the people that I've had to line up to be gunned down. I'm not happy for passing the torch to bring a town to the ground. I'm not proud for stabbing a young man through the ribs because it was either him or me. But fuck, I'm proud of being a Theosian. I'm proud that my family can live a peaceful life. I'm proud that my sister can walk from home to school without being afraid that a bandit or a monster or some corrupt fucking Capitano's gonna come out of nowhere and bash her fucking brains in. I'm proud of that. I'm proud to be Theosian. I'm proud to be who I am.
And that's me.
I just fucking wish it wasn't so bloody. I wish I didn't have to do these things.
And that's why your
world...
friends will always have to be in the shadows, my boy.
But why? Why can't things be simpler? Why can't people just realize that shit doesn't always have to be fucking swords and guns and bullshit?
If I had the answer for you, I guess I'd be the king of my own country, wouldn't I?
Yeah, I guess. I don't like
get me
hurting
wrong.
people, but
Every single nation is founded on blood and bones of someone else. All of them. None of them are innocent. The elves, the Imperium, Arelans, Gradia. Shit, a Murgadrod, I'm sure. They're all on someone else's bones. Peace? That's a novelty. It's not even something that is going to last. It's an ideal that barely ever gets pushed. You have to accept that, mate. That's just how life is. It's something that you will More than likely forever a wish to be the case, but that doesn't mean it will. What you can do is what you can do with others around you. I didn't want to be some snobby elf in Ishmael Alas. I didn't want to live the life that I did, and I left a lot behind that could have been good for me. But I wanted to choose what I wanted. Is a sellsword a great, honourable life? No, of course not. But it's the most selfish one I could think of where I could do what I wanted with the people that I chose to be around. I left. If you hate it so much, you can too. And if you don't, then you're an Imperial, Alex. You can't have both.
I know.
I mean, I know how much of a bastard
I've gotta
you are,
at
and I'm
least
still
try.
friends with you.
Fine.
God, I could practically be your
Yeah,
grandfather
really
if we go by age.
Oh god, don't even get me started on people and comparing their ages to mine. There's like 3 people I talk to who've used that very same argument. I'm fucking one of
But
them.
look at you. So pale. Your cheeks are so childlike. Your eyes are so wide and innocent. Baby's first elf burning. A book by Sergeant Sanders.
I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that.
You know it's funny.
God damn it, you're making me laugh at that.
I don't hate you, Alex. I do think eventually you'll have to make a choice. Eventually you're gonna have to choose where you go with yourself. Because otherwise all the things that you're saying you resent, you're going to be pushing those ideals whether you like it or not. But on the other hand, if it's something you're proud of and you're willing to accept the trade-off for it, because I get it, you can't have good without bad. Half the coin that has made my life as easy as it is blood coin. It's been to kill other people. I'm not a good elf. I've been paid to turn over carts and bludgeon people's heads in. Just because they owe somebody money. At that moment it's like, is that the life you'll live? Me or them? Somebody's willing to pay for your death? I mean, I would assume you've done something pretty shit. Somebody spend coin on your life. And maybe it's just out of evil. But I can choose what contracts I take. I can choose what I want to do. If somebody offered me 50 silver to cave your fucking head in, I mean, I'd think for a moment, that's a lot of silver. But I don't think I'd do it. God, the puppy dog eyes look at me when I tried to hit you in the head with a mace. Oh, I'd get sick to my stomach. Those surgeons, though. I wouldn't think twice. Talk so much. See, Ludwig. Shut the fuck up, please. Just tell me how much I owe you. That's it. Look, you're gonna be alright. It's going to be rocky. Like very. You'll figure it out. Have a chance to figure out what a life outside of what you're talking about is. By now you can stop pretending she's not your lover. Don't tell the people you work with, they will kill you, but... Get a measure of them. Talk to them, as if they were human. Stop looking at them like they're some sort of rarity, or some sort of exotic. Just talk to them like they were a woman you fancy. You'd be surprised how little different they are, though drow are terribly dangerous, and she will eat you alive. But you'll try, and that's what's important. Look, she hasn't used you for something yet. Maybe that's a good sign.
Aye.
Take her to that basin tomorrow. Show her the gift you got her. Tell her whatever it is you want to tell her. Maybe this drow's a good one. I said to myself, maybe this imp's a good one. So I'll pass it along. Maybe she's a good one.
Yeah.
And then when you get dragged down to the Underdark and sucked dry for everything left in your little nutly ballsack to carry on their little dominions of drow warlords and slaves, and when your hips give out because you've been absolutely fucked to death, think of me. Because I'll be up here loading it up with all the silver I need in the bathhouse in between caving in old people's skulls.
If that's the path Sotar wishes of me, then, well...
Oh, lad.
At least
Your
it was an
own fucking
interesting life.
path. Take your own path. You. If your god, Sotar, is so very invested in humanity, right? And so very invested in you, then he will protect you wherever you go. Whether it's to Esmathalas, or to rearrange that drow girl's guts, or wherever it is, Sotar will hold your hand, or guide it even. Ugh. Point is, stop placing that fear there. Do what you would do, right? Because if you get judged for doing the wrong thing, it's not Sotar who's going to put you in a firing line. It's going to be those in charge of you. I need to go jerk off. See you in the morning.
Hi, I'll see you around, mate.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Now, you better get a hold of her fast, Sanders. I'm starting to side-eye those thighs myself. Don't be too slow.
Oh, God, you have no fucking idea.
Hey. If you need a horse, the black one in the stalls by the wall is mine. You can wow her with your horse.
Well, that does get rid of one problem I had. I was thinking of bribing the local fisherman if he could give us a boat ride.
Well, you could take a boat ride, which you might like. Or... ooh, try this. Power play, right? You just need to not make it look like a power play. And she might get mad at herself because she likes it. Take the horse, right? Go, I have your packages with you and all that. Get in there. And then don't say anything to her. Just grab her arm and help her up the horse. She might think that she's going to follow you on foot like some sort of goblin. Running through the brush like drow do. Really fucking weird. Just pull her up front and put her in your lap. Easy. Let her sit sideways. Let her know that she is safe, right? She can leave whenever she wants. But at that moment, you're in control. She'll either love it or shoot you. It might be worth it.
want to say that's a 50-50 split. That's more like a 25-75.
Would you rather be old and never
But-
have gotten her because you didn't take the risk? Listen, drow women want to dominate. And not even out of a sexual thing. It's just how their culture is. Show them that you're an equal, or more than. And they'll be so taken aback, or even threatened, that they will be attracted to you. If you don't do it, I will. It's a race now. Just hurry.
Oh boy.
I'll make sure there's tack on the horse.
Thanks, mate.
Good night, Alex.
You too. Other door. Other door.
I hope he does it. I think Sarah would like it if he does it. I think she'll be taken aback at first and like want to like be like, what the fuck are you doing? But if he maintains his composure and just shows that his full attention's on her, I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I think it'll fucking work. Asking for morality to a man who kills people for coin? Yeah. And his answer is, morality is what you make of it. If you don't like something, you don't have to do it. I'm not a good man. I choose to not be a good man.
Okay. I can just walk through here and take right. At least the lanterns are actually on this time.
It's too late. Yeah, mean mug and white block past. There, you're humming. There he goes. Back home to Scaravis.
What? Alright, good night, Ash.
Everyone.
I get off.
Good night.
Good night. Oh,
Good
Miss Bruns here. Good night, Bruns. Sleep well. I disappear. Smoke bomb.
Good night.
He disappears.
Hey.
Alright, Chad, I'm sending you into Oblivion. And not the one from Bethesda.
Hello, I am.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Doo-dee-da, dee-dee-doo. That's Skyrim.
Actually, I'm not.
Da da da, Fool's Road.
That's the one. Oh, clever.
You like just woke up from napping when you fucking sprung to that.
Bye, Chad. I'm tired.
I'm not all ass and tits, I'm brains too.
What?
Energy I give off 24/7.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Bye,
You
Chad.
said so clever. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Fucking saying this
See you, chat.
For Blenheim.
Oh god. We're so fucking. We're
Thank
such
you,
a
Leroy.
dysfunctional squad. We all
Did you want to
hate
help?